How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Just wait until I become an adult.
Hello. I'll be right back. All right, I'm here. Hello. Story time. NIKKE night. Oh shit. Ah. Hello. Hello, Shizu. Thank you for being here. Oh man, today was a day. I had like seven, eight, no, it was 8 meetings today. Yeah, shit, here we go again. Had 8 meetings today. I got another like 8 or so tomorrow. And you know, I don't want to get into too many details, but I think something might be wrong with my back, but I'm gonna go to a doctor to talk about that. Hopefully nothing too serious. We'll see. Definitely need to go talk to a doc about this. Were they even productive? As productive as engineering meetings can get, I would say. We had a big one because everything broke on the project because we forgot to rotate certificates, or we were trying to rotate certificates and, you know, we didn't escalate quickly, and then all of a sudden everything's broken and we had to say, where the heck's our freaking certificates? You know? So there was that adventure, and then, you know, I spent some time with my own team doing a lot of stuff, and then I spent time helping out other teams. Like I got a lot of stuff on my plate today. Tomorrow's even more, but I'll figure it out. All right, gonna switch over here in a minute. Commercial break's almost done. Ad break's almost done. Pre-rolls. So we did pre-roll ads still. Whatever. I will. I'm just more worried about my own stuff. But we'll get there. I'll be okay. I'll usually find a way forward. I'm looking forward. I gotta do the tutorial tomorrow, so I don't mess up on my first day on the job. All right. It's time. It's story time. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well. For those who are joining in, I was just talking a little bit. Also, I better not mess up. Whoa, okay. I'm gonna just redeem that hydrate. I'm just gonna redeem that hydrate real quick. I promise I won't mess up. Otherwise, because the consequences would be too severe. Speaking of messing up, I was talking over the break about how work was messing up certificates that needed to be renewed, and we waited till the last minute last week. Apparently happened Friday night at 8 p.m. You know, where everyone is not working and everyone's already shit-faced and walking into the weekend. But we figured it out. But we had a long conversation about that today. That was fun. And then I mostly had like just a bunch of other stuff to talk about with other teams, my own team included. I think some people over there think of me as what you would call a leader. And the jury's still out on that one, I think. I mean, I try my best. I think I'm earnest in my efforts. But like, are you sure you want to be following my lead? I can barely manage my own boat. People are causing mutiny all the time here. Anyway, I'll be doing well. So tonight, it's NIKKE night. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing where we go with our nice conversation with Leviathan. I'm sure she's not been like sweating profusely ever since we surrounded her at gunpoint. I'm really curious to see where this goes. It's also almost sad as well. Like we're nearing the end of the main storyline for NIKKE. Not that I'm going to stop playing NIKKE, and not that I'm going to stop doing it, but I think it'll slow down a little bit here. I'll be like, what am I going to do? I like playing NIKKE. Well, I'll cross that bridge when it's NIKKE. NIKKE. All right. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. That's not today. All right. So let's get some daily stuff out of the way. First of all, again, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. And oh man, sorry about that. I can take a break. Can you take a break, Shizu? If you can take a break, I can take a break. We'll do it together, right? It's like a trust fall, right?
Saw teeth, entire building.
Let's get the dailies out of the way, and then we'll move straight into tonight's story. Chapter 36.
What are you looking for?
Just night.
Take as much time as you like.
Have fun shopping.
What is a break? Okay, yeah. Exactly, right? I'll figure something out.
Thank you for coming.
I'm glad they gave that Bulkle thing here.
Hello.
Vulcan
This is the
skull
electronic
only.
integration system of
Any
the central
new
government.
spare bodies? I don't think you had a new spare body any... Oh, products are set in a couple hours. Hi, Bolt. You have anything for me, buddy? Don't look like it, but thanks. I had a nightmare today. I died from heart attack from overworking this. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to do that myself. I'm more worried about my back at the moment. Nothing that, thankfully, but I've been doing a vegetarian diet lately. More vegetarian diet lately. I shouldn't say like I don't eat meat, like, because I still eat meat, but I've definitely reduced the amount of meat that goes into my food hole. I've been eating more. I've rediscovered a love of falafel. Heart pain was real after I woke up. I do get that too, right? And it's scary because like I have like pockets in my this is weird. I'm a little inside baseball for all of the youngsters out there, but like there's like air pockets and gas pockets, and like they feel similar. So it's like, is that a gas pocket, or am I actually gonna have to go to the hospital or something like that? You know, it gets scary. I think the best I can do for myself is just, you know, one, eat better, because if I'm doing the right things, that stuff is less and less likely. And two, to your point, which is something I am trying to do more often, Shizu, is take control of my work-life balance a little bit more. Like, I don't try to work 50, 60, 70 hours a week anymore. I used to do that a lot. I'm grateful that like lately this year, I've been cutting back considerably. Like, I have a hard out at work, and I'm okay with like taking like a heavier load at the start of the week, but then I like considerably lower it down. And then on top of that, I've been able to effectively get better at deferring, delegating, not trying to do absolutely everything. It's like, we got enough people around here. There's plenty of work to go around. I don't have to do everything. So that's been helpful. But yeah, like, it's not a choice here. It's scary for sure. Exercise helps. Like, you know, the thing is, like, stress is such a crazy all-purpose like destroyer of worlds. So like, when I do exercise or walk around Salaban, you work for barely any pay or go to front lines and die. Yeah, I mean, you call that a choice, but like, you know, I would call that the illusion of choice.
You're mine.
But I get what you mean for sure. I definitely get what you're talking about in that regard. Not fun, but then again, my circumstances are better. My friends' circumstances are not much better. They're going through a lot of the same pains I think you are, Jizu, in a way. Not like completely, but like, you know, I have some family that I was talking to, and they're not exactly happy either, I would say.
As long as
we'll figure it out, but
I will never
fall. Things are not good. I'm hoping for the best for both of us, right? And I'm still looking forward to it. Like, I'm hopeful. Like, here's what I'm gonna hope for in the short term. I'm hopeful that our little fun little romps tomorrow, a Saturday, when I get up at the crack of dawn to play, it'll be fun for both of us. I'm looking forward to it a lot.
Adam,
I'm hopeful that we'll have a good time with that.
I hope
Forget about our troubles, at least for a little bit. I really like this song. I hope I got it in the soundtrack.
May these memories
Please tell me I didn't miss it.
Live on.
Hopefully I got this one in the thing.
This place will become ruins now. What a shame.
I hope you won't have a morning seasickness. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. But like, I'm literally gonna get up.
Just
Hi, Lily.
maybe
Cute tomboy.
I have a talent for combat.
Cute tomboys always have a talent for combat. It's a fact.
Everyone's left.
Look it up. My sources, I made it the fuck up.
Say goodbye. We've done everything we can. For now, this is enough.
I don't get the chun. You don't get the joke. No. You know, with my friends, I have a built-in excuse with my autism. Does that work with you, Shizu? Or do I need to start dogezuing? Start proceeding to dogeza? Do get that. Do get that. All right, so I think we have all of our little mom and pop shop and everything there. I still can't believe I have a shiny Blanc. Not that I'm complaining, but just like, I wasn't expecting to get a shiny Blanc. She's so shiny. Anyway. All right. Well, I think that's all of the freebies. What do you want, Mitsui? My bank, by the way, not some person, although it could be. But nope, it's my bank. Morning sickness. I don't want to get morning sickness. I hope not. And seasick. Oh, morning seasickness. That's a double whammy if you got both at the same time, right? Basically throw it up for 2 different reasons. Oh boy. I guess I could always go back to HSR if I wanted to, but like I have been so far behind on HSR, and I gotta be honest, in terms of storyline, it's a lot more convoluted. Like my poor stupid brain can't go through all of the proper nouns. Anyway, hey, Betrayal. I wonder why it's called this. But anyway, it's finally story time. So, last time on the Goddess of Victory, NIKKE, Commander Merc and the Counter successfully apprehend and confront the dreaded Leviathan in the Black Sea. Leviathan, holding on to hope for her lost companion Behemoth, is now left with no choice but to negotiate. What will happen with Leviathan? Will Commander Merc and the Counters be able to build a bridge with one of the outsiders? Or will this all lead into a trap that no one can escape from? Let's find out. Yeah, so last time, like, we managed to, like, fend off Leviathan, although she didn't have a lot to go off of, but we found, like, what was the really gross and disgusting and disturbing part of all of this was we found out about, like, their little experiments with DKs and raptures, and we fought a bunch of those monstrosities off, basically.
I knew that.
So we'll see what happens. But, that was basically where we left off, and after we fought like a giant one of these big eggs, like one of these goop eggs, we're essentially left with Leviathan, who's got no choice, and she's surrounded, guns at the head. You know, like that meme from Tangled with the guy standing there and all the swords are pointed at her? Although Leviathan is not smug, she is literally scared she's about to die, so we'll find out. But we did, Rappy did promise that, like, we'll listen to her, but I'm ready to pull the trigger if necessary. I guess we'll find out.
You want me to go there?
Well, let's start the grind. We are
keep teaching me lots.
doing well enough to keep over the power gap,
let's
which is
go.
good. But we'll see how long that lasts. Some of these stages, I can only get through halfway.
I've got your back.
Thanks, Modernia. Appreciate it, girl. One of those, is there one of those beach balls there? I thought I saw one. He's cheating. He's hiding behind the screen.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Now we must focus our attack.
Also, last time we also got to get to know Crown a little bit better. Spoiler, Crown's a good bean. She's a good bean.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
It sure is.
All right.
Encounter. Come on, let's
Encounter. Anyway, hope you're gonna do well, Shizu. Like, what else happened at kind of work? I mean,
Don't
not much.
underestimate me just
I've been
because
mostly just like hanging out with people, catching up on stuff. I'm at this point now where like apparently people look to me for leadership, which I'm still kind of growing into, I think.
Sorry to break it to you.
I thought that
Down with
Crown was a
those who threaten
NIKKE.
the kingdom.
Sure
Let's keep
is.
the momentum
But
going.
Uncle's NIKKEs can be good beans too. Like, you know, it's like a Venn diagram. I don't know why that
As long as we're
I'm having a
together,
great time with words right
I
now.
will never
A
fall.
Venn diagram. Like, so there's good beans here. There are NIKKEs, some NIKKEs, but not all NIKKEs. Toot beans. And then there's like, yeah, magical fruits. And then NIKKEs. And then, what else could we put here? Like, cool things. So like cool things, some cool things are beans, like cool beans. Some beans are magical fruits. Some NIKKEs are good beans. You know, good beans, cool beans. There's a cross thing. I don't think there's anything at epicenter on all 4 intersections, overlaps on all 4 circles. They kind of are like some overlap, but they don't overlap together that much, you know. Maybe cool beans and magical fruits a little bit more, but then like NIKKE is kind of like you think of like two circles together, and then you have a little bit of like, you think about like this, so like the outline would be like that, You know, something like that.
Are you ready?
Does that make
Then
sense?
let's go.
All right.
I think I
not
just
there.
drew a dick in the air. But I'm gonna
knew
not
that.
think about that too hard. Hi, Leviathan. How you doing? You know, you've had a week to calm down. You're feeling better.
Quiet down, heretic. I can't help it. I'm exhausted.
I imagine. Boy, girl, same.
Only from summoning 2 waves?
She's had a lot.
I'd heard how pathetic you were for a heretic.
Damn.
Guess everyone was right.
Damn, Maxwell being mean.
Maxwell just being mean about it.
You son of a... Pipe down. We can't have a civil conversation if you blow your top.
Yeah, we also can't have a civilization. We could have used mean words.
What is this? Fine. What is it that you want to talk about?
Are you going to answer our questions?
Of course not, you idiot.
It wasn't gonna be that easy.
I know you don't intend to let me out of here alive. Just kill me and get it over with.
May I do that?
you asking me, Cindy?
What?
I'm asking if it's all right for me to kill you.
How kind of her. You know what? Progress. I don't think Cindy would have done that a couple chapters ago. We're making real progress here.
Yeah, go ahead. Kill me. Anything would be better than becoming some kind of plaything.
Very well. Goodbye.
A light beam shoots out from Cinderella's glass slippers and slams into Leviathan's forehead.
It seems I undershot the output. It only left a scar.
Oh dear, I only maimed her. Why do you say that with such a... Why do you say that in such a calm way, Cindy? This is how serial killers act, right? Is this how serial killers act? Not that I know.
Let me try again.
Cindy, can you hold on to that for 1 second?
Ugh,
Or are we just fucking with her?
damn you!
Oh no, I miss your put.
Make it quick, will you? Kill me!
Any last words?
I told you to make it quick!
Cinderella?
I'll let you take over, Prince.
Thank you. Are we done fucking with her?
My approach doesn't seem to be working.
Ugh!
Leviathan.
Don't sully my name by speaking it from your lips, meat sack. Spare me the good cop act.
I was gonna be a bad cop. How do you know Cinderella wasn't the good cop, huh? How do you know I'm not the bad cop? Or the sexy cop, or the scared cop? I don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You both have something the other wants. I'm proposing an exchange.
Give me your blood, and then we can talk.
How much blood?
If I could transform, then I could take you all on myself.
Are you crying? Those are actual tears. Is Behemoth still alive?
You all killed her!
You can bring her back.
What are you on about?
We can help you revive her. Not because I like her or anything. I just like, you know, I don't like seeing a tiny girl upset. I gotta, okay, gotta be real. Did not see that angle coming. Because they had made it so clear that we had basically annihilated her. We had really killed her, like all in all. Like crumbled her core, right? Like a cookie. But I also, the second realized, I gotta admit, a part of me was like, yes. I was like, yes, because I liked Behemoth. I thought she was fun. I thought she was a fun character. So I was looking, so she comes back. I'm like, I'm okay with that. We can help you revive her.
Commander, what are you doing?
What did you say?
I was talking to the commander, not you.
And I'm talking to him, not you.
Good, so we're both in agreement. You're both talking to me. I'll help you resurrect Behemoth. In exchange, you give us the information we want.
Why should I agree to this?
Because we... I think we can be on the same team.
What nonsense.
Your goal is to topple the Offspring. Our objective isn't that far off from that. We simply want to take it a step further. Your methods may have been unorthodox, but you also were willing to make us your allies, weren't you? A temporary alliance against the common enemy isn't such a bad idea, don't you think?
How can I trust you?
You can't. Just like we have little reason to trust you. But if you want to save Behemoth, then we need information. Did I say that right? But you, oh, I thought I saw an if there. Let me, but you want to save Behemoth, and we need information. So let's take our emotions out of the equation and focus on helping each other. When their stakes are as high as they are, we wouldn't take any risks. We don't. This is what happens when I don't have time to voice train or warm up. Anyway, when the stakes are as high as they are, we wouldn't take any risks we didn't deem were worth taking.
What's stopping me from feeding you a bunch of lies?
Nothing. And there's nothing we could do about it. We have no way of knowing if you're telling us the truth.
Then how could this alliance possibly work? You're trying to trick me.
Damn, she knows. We will do everything in our power to help you bring back Behemoth. As for whether or not you tell us the truth, that's for you to decide.
Commander, this is absurd.
You see, even your own colleagues are doubting you.
Yeah, but the benefit is that I'm the commander. They gotta do what I say. Sorry for ruining the tension there with my stupid voice. Anyway.
We're more than colleagues. We're lovers.
You hold a girl's hand once and they just like... This is why my teacher always told me, hand holding, not even once.
What?
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 Just kidding.
Damn. She got 3 for that one. She got a 3-hit combo off that. I know it's a risky proposition, but we need to gather as much information as we can. So, what do you want to do? Hand holding? Shameless. I know, Arata. Like, that's why they were like, what? They weren't like jealous or nothing. They were just like, you held his hand. You whore. Hi, Arata. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. We're beginning chapter 36 of the Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. So, what do you want to do? If anything, considering the power imbalance between us, we're the ones putting ourselves at risk. Hand holding. Just a shame. Aceric Aegis, ew. That's a very elaborate emote. That looks good. Thanks, Sarada. I learn something new every day when I see a new emote. I'm like, ooh, what's that from? What's that? What is that? What you got there? I'm just like, oh, let me see what you got there. It's cool. I don't see a reason for you to refuse. Your move, Chuckles.
I'm warning you.
She, oh, someone follows a Buff Puff. Someone's a fan of the Buff Pup crew. What's her crew? V Ichiban? That's it. Stare. Anyway. What are you warning me about? Sorry, Levine. I interrupted the tension here.
Once I get what I want, the deal is off.
Do as you wish.
Follow me.
All right, so the stakes of the ground are laid.
I'm actually
Steady
good in
in
real life battles.
I have no idea. Then why do you have his emote?
Right.
Also, you seem to have a very specific nickname for him for someone who doesn't know him.
To break it to you, but down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Gifted subs? You know what? Legit. Possible. Possible.
Huh? They're all down.
That they are Modernier. I run on the same team. You run the same team? No, like, no, really? Like, legit? That's amazing. Yeah, this is my meta team. Oh, Doc said to check him out? I don't really follow him myself, so I wouldn't know. Airsick.
Did you
Oh,
see that?
Arata, you have your
I'm
own
strong,
emotes? That's awesome.
but my comrades are stronger.
This one's cute. Nia. Got some cute ones. That's neat. Not like this. That's a good one. Meta slaves. Hey, don't be mean. Also, this isn't the meta anymore, so I'm not a meta slave. Thank you for the stretch. Appreciate it. I mean, I just sat down, but like, it's never too late for a good stretch. I don't know. My friend changed or not. I'm not, or I don't know if my friend changed it or not since I'm not playing it anymore. Oh, I see. Did you give your account to your friend by any chance or anything? All right, already a fork? Wow. Which fork? Left or right?
Want me to go there? Coming.
Base defense. I think this is the one I want. Yeah. I excel at these.
Proceeding to target.
Proceeding to target. Resurrect in town. That's a good one.
Yeah, look.
That one also feels like incredibly. That one, that's convoluted. One day I'll have an emote chain like that, I think. One day, if I work real hard enough. But welcome in, Arata. I'm glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good time. We like to just do NIKKE night here. It's for me, it's a good excuse that he sold his account and left my account on him since I have a new obsession. What's your new obsession? Also, welcome in. I'm glad to have you. We tend to just do NIKKE night. It's a good way. I like the story. It's a good way to just relax, goof off, talk about NIKKE, talk about other things. We just like have a nice chill time here. So, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. And we'll just continue going on. Moramens. I don't think I've heard of that one.
Trust you, teacher. Proceeding to target.
For a minute, I thought you meant Mormons. Like your new obsession is Mormons. Help! Merc is glitching in.
Teacher.
I am. What happened? What did I do?
Oh no!
Am I fading?
I was just getting into the groove.
What's wrong? Am I in the Matrix?
Sorry to down with those who threaten.
Everything okay?
Should I push a little
Love
harder?
crafty and turn base. You repeat the voice lines. I do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, sorry. I think I glitched out there for a minute.
Subjects is a king's duty.
It's love crafty and turn based. Why do I feel like the first thing came to my mind was that like Void of Alice game, but no, that's a completely different. That's completely different.
All right, not there.
Wonderland Craftian. Is that a name? Is that the phrase for it? B. Why would why would the first part of the to-do list I get be B? Protect the crystal region. Do not wander around recklessly. Do not talk to anyone. Well, I've already violated 2 of those, so.
Come on, let's go.
Good job, me.
Proceeding to target.
We got Baby Eater, Kraken Worshipper, and Abomination from Pocket Dimension.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
Quite a lineup there. How big is the story? Also, is it a gacha game? Also, if it is a gacha game, what are the mechanics for it? Is it like Hoyoverse with like specific banners and a billion types of currency? Or is it more like NIKKE where it's like everything's in a general one giant pool and you get a bunch of free stuff? Also, I don't know why I'm attacking that thing. It's not the boss. It's not worth my time.
Fully active. Pierce through.
It's Slay the Spire deck building gacha. Interesting. So you're paying for like cards essentially?
Wait until I become an adult.
Hi, Naga. I'm gonna have to get rid of that.
Should I push a little harder?
I'm gonna have to get rid of that skin when it becomes 2026, aren't I? She can't wear that yukata anymore.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I guess when it comes to New Year's, I'm gonna have to put red in the dress again. Slay the Spire deck building. And Slay the Spire's got some good stuff. Oh no, units. Each unit's have 5 cards. Okay, so you're gotching for units. Is it a banner system where like there's like a special banner / general banner, and everybody only just ever uses the special banner because the general banner means nothing?
All right, not there.
Team comp focus. That sounds interesting. I might have to look that up later. Could be something we could try.
Securing victory for their subjects.
Don't we?
Come on, let's
Encounter.
Don't we love the turn-based games that have my turn character? Oh, we do.
Fall.
My turn. My turn.
Come on,
My
let's
turn.
go.
We do like that a
Alright,
lot.
Not there. I knew that.
Proceeding to target.
We do like that.
Encounter.
Come on, let's go.
I think the system's pretty the same in the game. Okay. Well, that's certainly a plus. Still your turn.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
When do I get a turn, Shizu? When do I get a turn? Mom said you have to give me a turn.
Sorry to down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Mom said you've been playing long enough. It's my turn.
Did I do well? One step at a time.
Yeah, but it's still. Let me guess. Your turn. Yeah. That's I figured. So you have 4 realms. Aquior realm have the best in terms of standard units. That's really good. Okay. Aquior.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'm gonna guess I said that wrong, but I could have stumbled upon the right pronunciation. Aquior. Aquior realm. Aquior realm and shove it. You see what I did there?
I'm coming.
Not right now, Crown. Not in front of the guests.
Want me to go there?
Please, Your Majesty. We have
Watch
we
over
have
me.
company present. Agior. Agior. Okay. I like that pronunciation a lot better. Agior.
Why don't they just develop some? Sorry to down with those.
Feels
who
like some kind
threaten the
of
kingdom.
weird
Push a little harder?
Shakespearean like slam poetry or something.
I'll do it right away. One step at a time.
Limited is also included to the standard for a rotation as well. Okay. I wonder if it's available. It'd be cool if I could play it like on PC, or maybe I can just. I wonder if it's available if it has a mobile client or a PC client. I'll have to check that out later.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Sure can. It's an endless
Proceeding.
festival in Nanga. Wow, it's already getting to 496. I hope I have enough power for this.
You want me to
I
go
need
there?
enough power. Otherwise, we're gonna have to ride the red train into the sunset.
I've never seen that side of Prince before. He's quite formidable.
In his team? Oh, nice. Oh, please, by all means, let us be more buddies. Sure, I'd be happy to try new stuff. I mean, I'm trying out, first of all, nice Wua stuff. That's cute. Second of all, I'm trying out new stuff with this sea snake in the chat called Shizuka. We're gonna be playing Sea of Thieves together later this week. So yeah, I'm like interested in trying new stuff and playing new things. But yeah, thank you for the recommendation. I kind of want to be done with Poe so I can stream other games. I don't mean to tell you the business, Shizu, but aren't you done with Poe? You only do it for League now, right? Or is that what you're referring to? You're just trying to get through the League season so you can just go and do something else. Is that what you meant? I always feel like I want to do like a big gold dust. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Anyways, Cindy was telling you how formidable I am. Please, ladies, I can only take so much praise.
What do you mean?
We have the upper hand in this deal. We'll absolutely come out of this on top. Yet he made it seem as if we were getting the short end of the stick.
That's true. Even if Behemoth is resurrected and teams up with Leviathan, we'll be able to defeat them easily.
Exactly. The disparity between us and them is undeniable.
It's okay. Also, Boo Rain, the meteorological event, not the is he a J-pop or is he a K-pop star from 20 years ago? Never mind, I'm gonna move on. But yeah, like I guess that's where we're going to go with Cinderella's point. I think the idea is like, well, look, we've already proven we can beat Behemoth, and we've already proven we can beat Leviathan. So if we did it once, we can do it again. Dating myself. I am dating myself. I can carbon date myself at this point.
Now, granted, I'm not sure how things would go if Behemoth was able to transform for an extended period, but the eccentric behavior of the Matisse members belies an incredible strength.
I love how she's like saying eccentrics, like they dumb.
I can't imagine us losing.
Right. Even in the worst case scenario, we'll be able to overpower them. And there are plenty of other quick and easy methods to
Celsus goes
extract
crazy, yo.
information if we have to.
What kind of quick and easy methods to extract information are you thinking about, Grave? Like brain download? Mind switching? Torture? Cookies?
Like what?
Cutting them open.
So we're going the torture route, is what I'm understanding.
But that's not how superhuman operates. That makes this all even more remarkable. We're dealing with a heretic, the sworn enemy of all humankind, and he's still giving her a chance to redeem herself.
You're right.
Cinderella, are you going to ask her about Siren?
Yes, but not right now.
Oh, I can't wait for that. I cannot wait for that part. I want her to talk about Siren with this.
I don't want to rock the boat.
Very well. I'll wait as well.
Yes, please don't rock the boat. Don't tip the boat over. Just release.
Thank you.
All right. Hi, Leviathan.
So, what's with the story with all that liquid covering your body? Does it change shape? Does that mean you can transform?
Oh no.
Can I give it a spin?
I think I made a mistake, everyone. I gave Laplace open space to talk to Leviathan. I feel like this is gonna end this steady reliance. It's like the deal's off. Can't listen to another word of her.
Listen up, heretic. There's more to being a villain than committing evil deeds willy-nilly.
Actually, Caesar, I wanted to talk to you about that because it is canon. I actually had a YouTube video about that. I think I wanted to show you because you missed the end for Unbreakable Spear. I was gonna show that to you tonight. Let's see. Let me see if I just get that comment. Let me just get that. See if I could find it real quick. It's in Japanese here. Ending cutscene. There we go. I'll do that. I'm still in the rain. Don't worry. Well, I'll save it for later, but I just got it prepped and ready for later. Okay? I'll let you see that. It's really pretty. All right. Here we go.
A villain must have convictions, and those convictions should actually be quite similar to a hero's, just achieved through different means.
Oh, hi, Silver. Welcome in. Second, no. Is there a new TV? Is there a new TV costume? Because I thought it was just a rerun of the prior collab. Are you saying like, is this going to be a brand new collab story? Is it similar like Eva, where like the second collab, the second collab rerun is a new story? If that's the case, well, I guess we're going back to Nier Automata. Okay. Also, welcome in, Silver. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. Let's keep going.
So tell me, what are your convictions?
Liquid metal, huh? That's fascinating. It seems like you can control it remotely. How does it work? That device on your back doesn't seem to have any electronic components. Are you using your brainwaves to control it?
It must be brain waves or telekinesis? No, something like magnetic control is more of a villain style.
Are these seriously the questions you're going to be asking me? Answer Maxwell's question. Ignore the other two.
Which one is Maxwell? Me! I'm Maxwell, so answer my question! And I'm Maxwell too, so answer mine.
No, I'm Maxwell. Please answer my question.
Both of you be quiet.
I take it you're Maxwell.
That's right.
Okay then. What do you want to know?
You're actually going to answer?
I have to if I want you all to help me get what I want. Of course, I can't guarantee whether or not I'll tell the truth.
I'm not particularly curious about anything. Pass.
What?
What?
Rappy, Cutie, you two go ahead.
She's giving me our question?
You probably have more questions than I do.
Thanks, Maxwell.
Rappy, was it? I'll never forgive you for what you did to Behemoth.
Yeah, that's true, right? Rappy got the finishing blow on her. She's when she awoke to the power of the Red Hood. I don't think I can say that anymore, really. It's not so much that she awoke to the power of Red Hood, it's she's inherited it and moved on with her own power, a new power. Anyway, yeah, I can imagine Leviathan not want to answer any Rappy's questions right now.
It's because of you that she... You nearly smashed my head to pieces, and I almost died because of Behemoth.
To be fair, that is also correct.
We all wanted blood. I just won, that's all.
What do you want to know?
Do you think the commander and I look good together?
Wow, Rappy, girl. Girl is laying on a little thick all of a sudden. I think we could make I think we look fine side by side, don't you think? I think we look fine. Rappy only retaliated. True. Like I said, like she said, it's like, look, it's like, this is gonna be a weird comparison, but it's like Metal Gear Solid when like Snake's talking about like fighting his friend in a minefield. It's like, there's nothing personal. We were just two professionals doing our job. But it's the same thing. It's like, look, you're my enemy. I'm your enemy. You know, we were just out for blood. And this time I was the better woman. You know, that's all. So, yeah, Leviathan, what do you think? I mean, I think we make a pretty reasonable power couple.
What?
Just kidding.
Damn you! Don't play with me!
What were you creating inside those eggs?
Geez, talk about tonal whiplash.
Yeah. I think that's the second time, and it makes me wonder, is Rappy trying like a new thing? Is she trying her attempt at like opening up and being humorous? Is she attempting humor? I wonder. Anyway.
It's not so much that I was creating something. It's more like, how familiar are you with video games?
I might have played a few. You know, here and there.
They intrigue me, but I haven't played that many.
I like them.
You know gacha games?
Again, you know, I might have dabbled, you know. Who can say, really, you know? No one knows what's inside a man's heart. Just Red Hood repping off on her. That's true. Oh, sure, about 10% of my paycheck constantly goes toward her.
It's more along that concept.
They know too much, Shizu. Also, welcome back. Hopefully things are stabilized a little bit.
You mean like a lottery?
Somewhat, yeah. You see all these eggs around us. If left alone, they grow larger and begin to emit light.
I see.
Until one day, when it eventually hatches.
Eventually.
The only thing is that the results are completely random. You never know what's going to come out. You saw and heard it for yourselves. All that racket with the calling signals.
Gachapon. Exactly, right?
They seem like an amalgamation of Raptures and NIKKEs.
Really? Is that what you saw?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Usually what hatches from those eggs are raptures through and through, albeit ones pieced together haphazardly from different materials. There's no common thread linking any of them.
Are you the one who created these eggs?
I'm gonna guess yes, but...
I guess you could say that if the environmental conditions are right, they form on their own. If you surround a core with dark matter, sometimes you get yourself one of these eggs.
Right, and she owns and she controls dark matter.
I conducted some experiments.
Some. Even though, like, literally entire areas flooded with these things, right?
Why are you speaking in the past tense?
Because I'm not doing it anymore. I already got conclusive results.
Really? Really? To be bare somebody. I got that one at least. Okay, taking the caveat that she said she wasn't necessarily going to tell the truth, if she is telling the truth and she's not running these experiments anymore, who the heck is? I don't think it'd be Behemoth. And the other two beasts, I know one is Bahamut. What's the other one? We haven't met them yet, but we're going to, I imagine. Who could have done it? I think she's just lying.
These eggs here are merely remnants of my old experiment.
Why does she rock a crotch tattoo? Good question. I don't know. Maybe that should be one of the questions we ask her. Or unfortunately, with our luck, it'll be one of the questions Matisse ask, and it'll get ignored. What are you trying to figure out with these experiments?
Isn't it obvious? To see if a heretic could be created.
I mean, I had that figured out. But now it's like Matisse. She's a big tease. Listen, I guess you gotta think and remember, like, Leviathan's been around for at least 70 years or something. Despite that body, she's a bit of, I guess she's technically a hag in modern terms. I hate these guys so much. I hate those volleyballs of doom so much.
One step at a time.
Hag maxing? You know it. She's living her best life as a NIKKE.
Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom. Did I do well?
Ooh. I don't know it either. I'm not a hag. I'm an ancient.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'm old, Peter. I can't take you with me to Neverland. I forgot
Not there.
A lollybob. Oh, I see. Yeah. Maybe lollybaba. I get that.
You want me to go there?
Also, Shizu, is a good time to show you the entrance? Maybe we'll wait until after the chapter, just not to break the momentum, but I do want to show you the ending to Unbreakable Sphere later.
Proceeding to target. I trust you, teacher. You want me to go there?
I do. Can you please go there?
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Sorry, down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Shizu, Shizu, sometimes I don't know if I'm actively pissing you off. I gotta be real with you. Sometimes I wonder if, like, I'm actively pissing you off with the words that come out of my mouth, and I worry that, like, I don't want to strain our friendship. You know, I mean, you know, we're new friends. I don't want to, like, ruin I don't want to ruin that. But I feel like I'm just actively causing you to get mad at me. Let me try her. Is that the brand name? Is she owned Alibaba? Yeah. Lollybaba.
As long as we're together.
Get rid of the American accent for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, get rid of that American accent. Is this one any better? I don't know. I think my Scottish friends, my Scottish colleagues would be a bit upset.
Proceed. I trust you, teacher. You want me to go there?
Say, that's a bit shit, isn't it? It's funny, at least. That's true. Oh, I know which one you want, Shizu.
Sure
I should talk like this, you know, like Siren. Ah,
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
where's the bubbles? Ah,
Everyone, give us everything you got.
now I'm poking the bear. Now I think I'm definitely poking the bear a little bit. No, that's for Kiri. I hope Melly's doing okay. Got all these snipers in the back.
Just wait until I become
Roar, Red Hood! Where the hell do you keep your pot of gold? Oh, you're more at the end of the rainbow like anybody else.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'm just gonna offend all of Europe. So like the next time I want to go traveling there, just like, you seen your streams? You can get the fuck out. You can fuck off. You need to speak with your in front of your teeth. They're just gonna say, your accent's a shit. You can bugger off. All right, so there's a big throbbing egg there.
All right, not there.
Incoming encounter.
Proceeding to target.
Ooh. Hey, I don't have a lot of. I mean, I do stupid voices. It's what it says on the tin, you know. I do silly voices.
Something like an infinite magazine.
Not in a good way. Yeah. Thanks, autocorrect. Yeah, I love autocorrect.
Sorry. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everyone, give up everything you've got. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Huh? They're all down.
They sure are, Modernia. They sure are. With in front of your teeth.
Over.
Hi.
What do you say?
You want to talk in an Irish accent? If you want to do an Indian accent, you gotta click your D's with D's. I feel like if I go, that might be a bridge too far. I think I get what you're saying though. Can I replace my T's with A's?
You want me to go there?
No. Like speak from your front teeth. Yeah. Speak from your front teeth.
Will be ours.
A Horden Begorra.
Reload. Touché.
Faith and Begorra.
Sorry. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
Yeah, this is why as an American my growth is stunted, because I could have had an English accent. There's an alternate reality out there where I'm born in London and I live out there and I have an English accent. Welcome to the Indian Cultural Channel.
Securing victory for their subjects is a
I have a lot of Indian colleagues. Yeah. Very nice people.
Proceeding to
They
target.
do talk like that. And they're very they're very
go.
upbeat always, I feel. Is that just me? I feel like they're always really upbeat in their cadence and their tone.
Not there.
Incoming encounter.
Every now and then you'll meet someone who's like very
right?
low
Follow
and
along.
smooth, but like most of them I feel like are very upbeat and bubbly. You were trying to manufacture heretics?
Yes. When subjected to a particular process, dark matter becomes something of a dissolving agent. If you put something into that new solution, all of the data is absorbed by the dark matter. So if, for example, you combine the data of aerial and subterranean raptures, you'll end up with a rapture that can fly and also burrow into the ground. Admittedly, it'll only lift about 2 centimeters off the ground and damn near shatter while attempting to burrow. But still, I discovered that different combinations of data could result in an entirely new creation. So if we're to take that logic one step further...
He's like a Dr. Frankenstein, but for NIKKEs and raptures.
If a core were to be encased in dark matter that contained the combined data of human imposters and raptures...
Human imposters?
And that became an egg.
I guess that's what she's calling NIKKEs.
What would hatch from it?
A fusion of a NIKKE and a rapture. A heretic.
That's precisely what was running through my mind as I ran those experiments. I should clarify that while I did take out raptures, I didn't do the same for imposters. For them, I only scavenged broken or discarded parts from the dead.
Yep, definitely Dr. Frankenstein vibes.
Is that the reason you targeted Cinderella?
Well, for me at least. I thought using the first heretic as base material might open up new possibilities. Behemoth didn't feel the same way, however.
She kept calling me Anna Chiro.
Yes, Behemoth wanted to join forces with you.
Yeah, she wanted to be friends.
She gets lonely easily. Anyway, it's all over now.
I remember doing a certain scientific railgun-based tactical RPG, tabletop RPG, and torturing my players into hacking into the TV system and only have Indian Culture Channel with Indian culture facts broadcasting there. Ooh, interesting. What were some of the interesting facts you came up with?
We know that we can't beat you, and that you'll never come over to our side.
I'm still open to the second option, if you join us and fight for humankind.
That's why I'm saying it's all over for us. We're already busy simply trying to survive. Why would we put our necks on the line for someone else?
Were the four beasts created through this kind of intermingling?
Didn't I just tell you what the results were? All of my experiments were a complete failure. Heretics can't be so easily manufactured, apparently. All I was ever able to produce were those abominations you saw earlier, so I stopped.
Then how were you all created? And how did you end up together?
Random searches, but then the players were mad and laughing. I can imagine.
We don't know where we came from, but it's clear that we all share a common origin. Otherwise, we wouldn't feel this inexorable pull toward each other.
You're like family. And not like Olive Garden family, like real family.
Family, you said? Maybe.
Like Vin Diesel family.
Get lost. I'm busy. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Wrong.
Sorry to down with those.
It's on the wrong road.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Family. Difference between Kazoku and Kaizoku is a one letter. Sure is, Jam. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to NIKKE night. Have a seat. Grab a table. When you're here, you're family. Olive Garden family, but family nonetheless.
Sorry to down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I've been deep into what? Oh, by the way. Oh, okay. We'll talk about that during the break. Anyway, running ads now. No one gets left behind. I'll wait here. But thanks for sticking through it. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, okay. We definitely have to pause now, because I'm not going to do this while we're waiting for people. I'll wait. We'll just wait here for a minute. Uma Musume. Yeah, I've heard things about that game. Hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, Jam. I saw some people playing that. I guess, like, I was trying to figure out why this game all of a sudden came out. Thank you for the stretch. Like, is it just because it recently came to Steam, or like is it like there's something in there that like everybody really wants? This is just a campaign by the game dev team. I wasn't entirely sure. Global launch. That's it. Okay. Yeah, because that's been in Japan for a while now. I've seen some people play it on the train and such. So it's like, you know, I've seen people play it. I was like, okay. I mean, it looks interesting. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot like a lot of the Idolmaster games in here, and from what I was able to see in sneak glances of. But those games are pretty popular. There's a lot of people play them. I mean, I was in Akiba. You got the ad, don't worry. Predatory gotcha. Yep, pretty much. I wonder if I should wait for the let me just see if this is the one I want to see.
Over there.
Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay, we're gonna do this one later. I got an achievement. Cygames. Yep. Makers of the legendary Grand Blue Fantasy. Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, they own a couple properties. Yeah, so Musume. What's the other one that's their big Shadowverse? I think is Cygames. I think it's Shadowverse. Yeah, it has to be because they had a collab with them. Legendary, right? Not a fan? I mean, Grand Blue was probably one of the first like really big gacha games ever, right? I could be wrong. Could be misrepresenting history. That's the one I know that like that one got so popular even people in America knew about it. All right. I like that game a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. I mean, Grand Blue is how we got in contact first. It's true. We had fun. I enjoy Grand Blue. We should play it. We should fight again sometime, Shizu. I'll figure that out. But with like Ilsa coming out, but like I'm kind of itching to play it again. We'll see. She's my favorite. She's my favorite. She's my favorite. I rated you when you were doing the relink. Yeah, you did. And that's how we met. It was a beautiful moment. I was very happy to see that. The dashboard working? It's weird. Dashboard's being odd today. Dashboard's being a bit as a silly git today. It says ad breaks, ad starts, it's running now. Wow, Twitch, I think Twitch's server side is having a little bit of a problem here. Like, it's already running, dude. What are you talking about? You only grew from there. Aw. Yes, so as usual, we can thank Shizu for this, right? Shizu's influence helped grow this place into the boat that it is today. No. No, you don't want. Okay, I rescind my previous statement. Oh boy, it's good stuff. All right, I think we're all done. Thanks everybody for sticking through that. Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Which is server side? My stream manager is being really funky today. Not getting the accurate information. Welcome back, Jim. Welcome back to everybody. Thanks for sticking through the break. So, I stopped here at the cutscene. We followed Leviathan to a location containing an egg, which is much larger than the ones we saw previously. Near the base of the egg are piles of rapture parts, stacked high. Stacking them high, Uma Musume is a Mantra Rancher roguelite. A roguelite? Interesting.
This is where Behemoth is.
I've seen a lot of those games around in Japan, like Idolmaster similar. I didn't think of it as like a roguelite, but...
I'm warning you. Don't touch anything. Or else we all die together.
We go together!
What's her condition?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
That's precisely why I'm forcing myself to drag you all along. Not only that, I'm also answering all these stupid questions of yours. I never thought I'd do such a thing.
I'll take a look.
Apparent to the next apparent in quotes. Oh boy.
Don't you lay a finger on her.
All right, I won't. It's not like I find the idea of touching this thing all that endearing to begin with.
Maxwell stares intently at the giant egg.
No apparent signs of life.
Right. The eggs from earlier looked like they were breathing. This one's not moving at all. It's little more than an egg-shaped ornament at this point.
It seems to have halted all activity. What's with these piles of rapture parts?
Those are food.
Come again?
If you have nothing of value to add, I'd suggest staying quiet.
Damn.
This sounds similar to Material H. Material H regenerated by consuming NIKKEs for nourishment. We almost fell victim to it ourselves.
Yeah, and while it's embarrassing to admit, we ended up getting infected with corruption.
That's true.
Material H.
Also known as Indivilia. Have you heard of her?
Mm-hmm.
I did.
Did?
Well, we thrashed her.
Sure, we had to team up with Absolute, but who cares?
Oh, there's the villain laugh.
You're telling me you defeated Indivilia?
Indeed, we did. That means that Behemoth's core is what's inside this egg, yes? Does it require any kind of external stimulation?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Not that kind of stimulation. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Are you talking to me? I'm being a good boy here.
You're the one with the dirty mind. I told you before, don't you dare touch it. The moment you do, it's over. And we'll all die together.
We go together!
Drake, would you do the honors?
Gladly.
Drake reaches out towards the egg.
What are you doing? Whatever you're doing, stop.
If I increase the output a bit, that should do it. Villain CPR.
Oh, okay. Zip. A thin streak of lightning extends from Drake's fingertips and touches the egg.
No! You bastards! You utter fools!
Gurgle, gurgle.
It's working.
Oh, she just needed to be woken up. You just like, you know, like you have a sleeping child and they refuse to wake up, so you get the cattle prod. The giant egg begins to squirm. At the same time, tentacles burst out and extend towards the pile of rapture parts in front of it. The tentacles wrap around the rapture parts and begin pulling them into the egg.
It's eating. It's eating!
It's eating!
Behemoth, are you coming back?
I hope Behemoth's not a picky eater.
It would seem so. It's good that it's at least ingesting nutrients.
How in the world did you do that?
It looked like it had gone dormant. So I figured some electrical stimulus would help. Similar to a defibrillator.
A what?
That's right. A villain can't go around allowing innocent citizens to be harmed after all.
Yeah, what kind of villain lets that happen, right? Jam, Shizu, Silver.
That's why I developed my trademark villain CPR. It's perfect for emergencies.
I gotta understand Levy's fear. She's been abandoned. Yeah, definitely. She's afraid of losing. Yeah. She's got definite, like, trust and abandonment issues. Some of them self-inflicted, but that doesn't make it any less severe.
Is that how you normally react when people help you out? Go quiet?
Oh. Thanks.
You idiot. A villain never says thank you.
What the... What do you want me to do?
We sacrifice civilians. What civilians are we sacrificing? For the giant egg, right? Sacrifice yourself for the egg, children. You'll love it, I promise.
Come on, let's go.
All right, moving on.
Encounter.
Encounter.
All right, not there.
I'm predicting we do meritocracy. Okay, but because this is my channel, I get a free pass, right?
Enemy.
Right, everybody?
Commander,
Right?
stay behind me.
Right? Waka waka. I heard good things about it. Maybe I'll try it out, but Shizu's just looking around because she's like, well, I can't pick the captain. I can't pick Merc. He's right. He gets a free pass.
Did I do well?
I might be a fan, you know. Never mind, this giant Persona 5 pastor, I've heard rumor, not none confirmed, that not only did I buy it originally for Persona, not only did I buy it originally for PS4, not only did I buy the Royal Edition for PS4, but I also bought the PC version when it came out and played it 3 times over each time. So, the rumor might be true that I've spent... Yes, I did. I might have spent 500 hours of my life in Persona 5. So, you might say I'm a fan. No, unsubstantiated rumors.
All right. Encounter.
Who's to say,
on,
right?
go.
Who's to say, right? But the thing is, like, if it's a gotcha, it's just like, I don't know how to feel about it,
Engaging with
I
enemy.
feel like that breaks the basic
Commander,
spirit
stay
of the
behind
game
me.
to me. Also, I kind of just want a P6, but I'm listening to you. Game's P5,
Sorry to down with
but
those
alternate
who
storyline.
threaten
An
to
alternate
keep the
timeline
momentum
of
going.
the Phantom Thieves. Is it still Phantom Thieves, or is it like... Are we talking alternate storyline like Legend of Zelda, but like Ganon wins, and then you get into like the Twilight Princess branch? Which is the branch where Ganon wins? Is that Twilight Princess or is that Spirit Tracks? Can't remember.
Sorry to break down with those who threaten the kingdom.
God, that's gonna bother me. Now I have to go look up the Zelda timeline later.
Chalk up another
yeah,
victory for the commander.
Let's say an OOT kinda. This here, Zelda timeline. The Legend of Zelda timeline. Let's see here. There's a flow chart here. All right, zoom, enhance. I wish I could look at this a bit easier. God dang it, it's not good. Can I just see the image? There's this game. I'm starting to have the very basics of the game. It's very hard, and also the game's bad from my understanding. Some people, some same. Got it. Can I just... Oh, got it. How hard is it to just see a freaking image? Thank you. Okay. Heroes defeated. Yeah. Sealing Wars, Link to the Past, A Link's Awakening, Oracle Seasons. And then That's the gold era to the original games. The first banner's Joker. Of course, it's my boy Joker. If the hero wins and they protect the Sacred Realm, it's the Majora's Mask Twilight Princess. If they win, if Link wins and Ganondorf's sealed, it's Wind Waker, Fan Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. Weird timeline there, but okay. Anyway, I only played with it a little amount of time. I'm starting to understand like very basics. It's hard. The game's bad from my understanding. Is it PoE? Are you talking about PoE, Chizu?
I'll follow along.
I thought the game's garbage. The first banner's. Meanwhile, in the Elysian headquarters, it is PoE.
Let me get this straight. In order for you to focus entirely on surface operations, you want to formally retire from being a pop star.
That's 1.7k hours. That's a lot of time. That's a lot. That's dedication. It's kind of with me in P5. So you know what? Maybe Jam, maybe I will try it. I just like, I'm scared. I'm scared about like, am I gonna like a gacha game Persona experience? I don't know. I don't really know if I want.
And in order for Mustang to allow that, you have to do a farewell concert as TT Star.
Yep. TT Star!
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
This is all absolutely ridiculous. In other words, quintessential Mustang.
Yep, that's him, all right.
All right. I understand your situation now.
What is my longest time? It has to be probably an MMO. How much time did I spend in 11? I played 11 for 10 years. That's got to be like at least thousands of hours. 14's similar. I wonder. Yeah, I'm probably somewhere up there with the 14. Both. I played both, Jam. I played 11 from like 2000 to 2010, and then Final Fantasy 14 from like 2012 all the way to like 2024, something like that.
But why did you come to me?
Oh, well, here's the thing, boss.
I am kind of curious about why we're in Elysian to talk about Anise's retirement tour.
Anise used to be in a 3-woman band. Unfortunately, they split up a while back, and the other 2 members are busy doing their own thing now. Anyway, if we want to get this performance off the ground,
we gotta get the band back together?
Anise has to talk it over with them, wouldn't you say?
Right.
Well, fortunately for us, those 2 are under the same company now, and so we went down to meet with them.
Okay.
Right.
But we didn't have authorization to enter, and we got turned away.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Right. Uh-huh.
So, we were hoping you could help.
How?
By using some of your backdoor connections.
Can you just ask her for permission and get proper authorization?
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
I guess it works.
I knew we could count on you. Thank you. Really.
Who are the other 2? Now I'm very curious. Probably just characters, NPCs.
The things I do for you all.
Thanks, Ma.
1 second.
So you know how in P5 where you have the whole calendar? Yeah, you don't have limited things. You don't have that in P5X, but something similar. You can change the time freely, like going next day. You have something called city points. Yeah, so it's like energy points where you can do synergies with social links, work on proficiencies. You get 5 points a day. You can hold them. Yeah, so it's basically an energy point system, a point system to like limit the play time unless you buy in or something or bank a bunch of things. Stamina system, it's just for doing dungeons, this farm materials, personas. You don't need energy to do main story. That's cool. Ingrid glances at her phone briefly.
He said, no.
What?
Mustang just reached out to me. He says I'm not to help you 2 in any way.
What the? Why is he being so intense about this?
He's like, he doesn't want to give up his Oshi, Anise. Don't you understand? Don't you understand a man's heart? Roy Mustang, yeah. You know, with the giant peacock outfit, that's Roy Mustang. Oh my god, is his name Roy Mustang? That would be hilarious. This is walled by character level, and the palaces are freaking huge. Well, they were pretty huge in P5, the original P5 a lot. Like that final dungeon in this palace was crazy.
But it's not like you're Mustang's subordinate. You don't have to listen to him, do you?
Yeah, you don't have to do what he says, right, Mom?
Technically, no. But he asked me as a personal favor, so I should honor his request.
Oh, god dang it.
Consider it professional courtesy between fellow CEOs.
God dang it, Ma! Does he have a first name? It doesn't say it. It just says Mustang on his wiki page. Dang it.
So these are the politics of upper management. Dirty deals.
Think of it however you want.
What should I do?
Clearly, this is a test for you, Anise. Do you want to get out that badly? Mustang's like, do it yourself.
The old contact information I have is obviously outdated. I can't even reach them over blah blah.
How about reaching out to them via social media?
Isn't that the blah blah? Dailies can be prick. Instead of doing dungeons to burn, you spend multiples of the dungeon's cost up at once. Interesting.
It'd almost certainly get filtered out by their manager or someone else in the company. There's no chance it'd end up making its way to them.
Why not? Wouldn't they be happy to hear from an old friend?
They'd probably think I was someone impersonating me.
What if you're persistent? Maybe that could pique their interest and make them think you're real.
The chances of that happening are slim to none. And besides, there's another wrinkle running through this. When I left the group,
You bitch slapped both of them, like threw a table out the door, messed up the entire hotel room, threatened to like piss on all the furniture, set it on fire. Like what happened?
You made a big scene when you left.
Yeah, she probably did.
Not a big scene.
Not a big scene, she says.
Just
break the guitar.
Few issues. Small ones.
Throw the drum set through the TV.
That means it was a huge mess.
Probably.
So then, what should we do now?
Shouldn't you be the one with the ideas? You're supposed to be my manager.
Jeez. This is classic Anise level shamelessness.
You've got some nerve saying that to my face.
Okay.
She says a lot of things to your face. What are you talking about? Neo's like, I'll say to your face.
I can't think of a single thing.
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Why would the boss make such a weird demand like this?
You're his Oshi. Understand a man's heart, Anise.
Then again, maybe I do deserve it.
How about using a stand-in?
I mean, I do like me some Anne and Mona, Ryuji. I love my Phantom Thieves. I love them all to death. Joker being the banner character makes me think, like, how long is he going to be a banner character before he's like just gone? I'll tell you what, there's going to be one character, but that will definitely get me to start playing it. My queen. I think Mustang wants her to go through self-reflection. Yeah, exactly, right? Something like that, right? Like he's like, no shortcuts, Makoto. My queen. Makoto is queen. My queen. So, pathetic or funny fact about me is when I played Persona 5 all 3 times, I chose her as my relationship. My queen. Anyway, yeah, back to Silver's thing. Yeah, I think that's exactly what he's like. No shortcuts, no. You must go do the relationship yourself. You know, something like that. Something French, you know. But he's like, no.
You don't actually think that would work, do you?
I died either Dr. Legs or Makoto. You mean, Takemi-san? The angel of death.
How about posting something online?
Yeah, people like Goth Mommy a lot. She's good. I love Persona. In fact, I would probably play Persona 5 again one day. I would love to play Persona 5 again one day. Just because it's one of my favorite RPGs. Futaba is cute. She is. And she's smart. I think Shizu would get a kick out of Haru. I think Shizu would adore Haru. Haru's great.
They'll think it's fake and ignore it.
Isn't there any way to go back to the surface without doing a farewell performance?
You play with English every day? Both? I've done both because I played it 3 times, Jam. I have a problem, Jam. I've played it 3 times. I've played it with both.
Even if we were able to get up there, we wouldn't be of any help.
At least, not right now.
I fail to see what a farewell performance has to do with getting stronger.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that too.
It will make me stronger. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I trust you. I'll help you however I can.
To be fair, both the voice actors do great. I do enjoy the English voice actors a lot. I also enjoyed the Japanese voice actors a lot, but I really have a special place in my heart for Coffee Dad. Sojiro's English voice actor is one of the better voice actors around, and he's getting a lot more regular work, which is great. Support voice actors, but like every time I see him, it's like, "Hey, Dad." Hello. That was the birthplace of when I started doing like, "Dad." Okay, Dad. Coffee Dad's the best. Anyway.
I'll assign 2 capable NIKKEs who know their way around administration to help you. The audit regarding the latest incident in the Ark just wrapped up, so they should be available.
Oh my god, we're assembling. I just realized we're assembling Anissa's entire idol team. We have a manager, we're getting some producers. She's gonna get like, we're going the full Monty with this. She's gonna have marketing, she's gonna have a dance coordinator all of a sudden.
I admire your gusto, but enthusiasm will only get you so far, especially in the Ark.
Who's gonna be the CEO of merchandise?
Head back to the outpost. I'll have them meet you there. I'm certain that you'll find them helpful. Plus, since I won't technically be lending assistance to you directly, I shouldn't run afoul of Mustang.
Yeah.
Thank you, but why are you doing this?
Because if I didn't, you'd only come back and pester me further.
True.
Sewin contacted me and said she had something urgent to discuss. I have to get going.
Sewin? Oh, right. Sewin works under us now. A subordinate CEO.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Couldn't we
Jamilson Price, thank you, Jam.
help us?
That's true, but I don't think it works for you guys. I think it works specifically for me. Good idea, though, Neon. Points for trying. Good idea. Good thought.
Do you really want to do that? Nah, I was just kidding. Don't even joke about stuff like that. Sorry.
When do you two plan on leaving?
Also, $5. Ingrid is like a huge TT Star fan as well. She's got like a giant like shrine to TT Star. She's just like, I can't help you.
Don't underestimate me just because.
Remember how Rappy evolved and Mihara? They both had personal development resolved too. Does that mean Aeneas might get an extra? Yes, I think that's a dead. I feel like that's exactly what they're foreshadowing here. Aeneas, when she reconciles with her past and be with STD Star, we'll get an overspec. I think that's. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of drama to go around, and plenty of NIKKEs don't get that. But like, they typically like this idea of like you've grown, right? And the sign of growth for NIKKEs is usually like you got a new spec, you got a new body, you were on the old i7 core. Now we got you that nice new Ultra 9 core. You got so many more gigaflops.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are
we
stronger.
already halfway through the chapter? I think. Wow, time flies when you're having fun. All right.
Come on, let's go.
Stop that assessment beeping. I demand it. Z. Quantity and time don't matter as long as it's valuable. B, Z. I'm starting to think this to-do list is not in alphabetical order.
Not there. I trust you, teacher.
You want me to go there?
But yeah, like I love P5. Like, so I think a little historical context is the reason why I became such a big fan of it. Allegedly, I should qualify that with allegedly. The jury's still out.
Sorry, down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
It was 2017 or 2016 basically, and I was in a really dark place, you know, and I had a lot of like zealotry, righteous anger at the world. Maybe not as much, but the idea was like I needed something to vent with, and this story comes along where corrupt government used to just be punched in the corrupt governments and corrupt officials need to have their teeth kicked down their throat.
Is over.
And so this boy is
What do
doing
you
just
say
that,
we
and
go
I'm like,
back and enjoy the
I'm
festival
in,
again?
you know. And that being my first persona,
Coming.
you know, I think everybody has a special relationship with their first persona. Everybody's first persona is something special. Like someone I watch every now and then by the name of Sayu, Synchronicity. Her first persona was P3, and not to make a judgment call, but because of that, she likes dead people. That's a joke, by the way. But no, she's like, I think she's got a very special. She's got a very special place in her heart for P3. That was a thing till 2016 when Persona 5 came out. Yeah, Jazz was, you know, no one had heard of Jazz until, you know, 2016. The NBA team, the Utah Jazz, everyone like, what the fuck's Jazz? You just made that word up.
As long as we're
I would
together,
not say that.
I will never fall.
I guess what I'm trying to say, She's, and I appreciate the looking out, but what I'm trying to say is like this story of rebellion, fighting against an unfair system really spoke to me there. And I was just like, yeah, that's why I kind of like this. Even it's power fantasy, it's still a fun power fantasy. And then it still has like the idea, like it goes into the same thing where like, well, you know, this is not the way real change happens. And so I was like, yada, yada, yada. I don't know. I think the game, my first persona was P2 on PS1. Society, exactly, right?
Let's go.
P2, I've never played. P4, I've heard good things about.
Behemoth is quite the voracious eater. Even when she was feeling fine, she could really put it away. We need to gather rapture fragments to feed her.
I think she would. Sorry, I think P4 is getting a remake soon. I might try it out that. I heard good things about P4 as well. But yeah, P5 always holds a special place in my heart. It was the first time I got kind of done that. I had attachment, nor understanding what the heck was going on. I can see that. P5, I think, is, yeah, special. I mean, just like how I always go back to other RPGs, like what we're doing with Lunar 2, what I might do with Earthbound, again, what I might do with Persona 5. I could do that with Persona 5. I don't know. P3 was a good one. I really enjoyed my time with P3R. Yeah, and you can get, there was like a remake, but like a real remake of it coming out. I'm like, they're gonna give it they're gonna personify, they're gonna give it the full Atlas thing. I like P5 a lot. P3 was fun too. I really enjoyed the story there too. Memento Mori, you know, all that. Anyway, sorry, Leviathan, you were talking about how much Behemoth can pack away. Following Leviathan's request, we start to gather rapture fragments nearby.
It seems Behemoth is able to regenerate from rapture parts alone.
What's that?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, I think that was another reason why I'm hesitant to pick it up, Shizu, because it's like, if the game's gonna sell well, it's gonna make them more reluctant to start working on a new persona. And these games take a lot of time, right? Like, I would love to see what they're gonna cook up for P6, if there's even a P6 in the works. But if they keep making money off P5, it's like, it's very unlikely that that's gonna happen anytime soon, right? I don't know. I'm not like looking for Atlas to fail, because I do enjoy their RPGs a lot. I think there's a point though where like people are starting to get sick of the formula. I've heard a lot of recent banter lately about how like people are getting sick of Atlas's formula a little bit. They're getting a little tired of it. I'm like, I kind of see that, but like, you know, at the same time, it's like RPGs, especially JRPGs, are going to have a certain formula. That becomes an expectation that like, if you go off of that expectation, it's going to tank the game to a degree. I don't know. That's just my take on that. Anyway, sorry, Leviathan, I keep interrupting you.
It was the same with Material H. Or Indivilia, rather. She only absorbed NIKKEs, and only a part of them at that. 378 grams, to be specific.
That feels tiny. Also,
Not the most effective yield. Raptures make much better use of whatever they can hold on. 378 grams.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
That's how much a nymph weighs.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's the weight of a nymph on the dot.
Interesting.
Are you saying that Indivilia only absorbed the nymph of NIKKEs?
Could be.
Why would she do that?
Good question.
Maybe she's a picky eater.
Could be.
She could only be interested in consuming nanomachines.
So Nymph is the system in NIKKE, Shizu, that are implanted in NIKKEs. It's basically two main functions. One, the Nymph helps to prevent. Go ahead, NIKKE. Go ahead, Jim. Basically, the Nymph serves two main functions in the game. Let me just go make sure I get this specifically here. But basically, it's a limiter so that a NIKKE can't like kill themselves or go to billion. Where is it? Why doesn't it have a terminology? Nymph, because I spelled it wrong. Anyway, yeah. Let me find the actual terminology here. Yeah, there we go. NIKKE's brain is with nanomachines, so Nymph, right? NVIDIA, I can do NVIDIA to rank 3. Good stuff, right? Yeah, Nymph. Neuro-implanted machine for the protection of humans. So it's a safeguard system that prevents these NIKKEs from going insane, essentially. And the other thing, it's a backup system. So when the NIKKE falls in battle, they can back up the data from the Nymph, planted in another body, and the NIKKE is resurrected. So that's why NIKKEs are essentially immortal, because they just, as long as the Nymph is intact, they grab it, put it in another body, and they're okay. This also makes them, this also has a backdoor where they can wipe out memories and stuff. So that's why, like, when we talked to Arcane, she's been memory wiped so many times because of secret information. Her Nymph's starting to degrade or something like that. So yeah, and so they use this to manipulate. It's basically a control system by the central government to manipulate and control the NIKKEs. So when you got one that doesn't have it, and we've gone through that with like chapter 24 and a lot of the storylines, there's a lot of stuff like what happens when the Nymph's gone. Matisse is a great example of this, because what happened was so Nymphs react violently to Vaphouse, which is a bullet combined of NIKKE blood, human blood, specific human blood, and rapture and NIKKE parts, right? So it's a combination that kills Nymph. What happened with Matisse over here is they got their Nymphs killed off by Vaphouse. And so there was this whole part of the chapter arcs where Matisse, when we got out to the general human public that, oh wait, they don't have Nymphs, they're not controlled anymore, we can't prevent them from killing humans if they really wanted to. Doesn't that make them raptures? Doesn't that make them heretics? What should we do, right? That's when like people were like, that was a big part of it. The other big story beat was like around chapter 10 or something with Modernia. Modernia was a heretic. We were able to essentially reverse the heretic process, the corruption process, through Vaphouse. By shooting her with it, it basically reversed the corruption process. She doesn't have a Nymph either because of the result for that, but it also saved her from the heretic corruption. So it's an interesting thing, and that's what you kind of need to know. Anyway, let's continue.
Do you really think so?
I wouldn't put it past them. The offspring are all bonkers.
Mm-hmm.
Every last one of them has a screw loose.
I mean, Chatterbox, Indivilia, Jellyfish Lady, so far.
Being a picky eater would be far from the weirdest things they've done.
Mm-hmm.
But Behemoth and I aren't picky. We eat just about everything.
That's good.
And happily so.
They eat their veggies.
Even NIKKEs?
We've never tried, but I'm sure we could.
Are you tasty? Should I get some like garlic butter on you, Maxwell?
The idea of eating something that looks like us is repugnant.
Oh, okay. So to them it's like cannibalism? Or the closest thing? Close enough?
So let's stick to gathering rapture fragments. She's sleeping and can't exactly be discerning with her diet.
I find this...
She'll eat anything we give her.
I find this fascinating because... at this point, I don't think she's lying to us whatsoever. I think out of gratitude that like Behemoth seems to be responding positively. No eating out, Maxwell. Down, boy. She seems to be responding positive, mostly because of the because we helped Behemoth. But it's fascinating to think about this. Like we're talking with the enemy this much has kind of been interesting. Like, I don't think we've ever had a conversation like this with a lot of people.
If we end up feeding her something that disagrees with her, she'll be peeved when she wakes up.
And not only that, she's like really wanting to like, it feels like she genuinely wants to cooperate with us. But I can't imagine why the chapter's called Betrayal. You know, probably just a coincidence. Nice bonk emote, by the
You're
way.
very devoted to her.
I can't wait for my emotes. I hope I get an update soon with those for you guys. I'm looking forward to getting my emotes.
This is nothing compared to what Behemoth has done for me.
They're finding some mutual understanding here. See, Leviathan? We could be friends.
She risked her own life to save mine. I could never betray that trust. I've experienced enough betrayal in my life as is. Any other questions?
Your attitude has softened quite a bit.
Are you going to ask me a question or not?
Do you want to replace humans?
That's the same question you asked me before. No.
I mean, Katsuyuki Konshi, is that a VA or one of the character? Because I don't remember that ever meeting Katsuyuki Konshi. Ah, got it. Ah, eat.
We don't want to replace humans. We don't have any desire to live alongside them either.
You just wanted your own place, right? With blackjack and hookers.
Our goal is clear.
Strike back at the offspring.
That's it.
Then why are you trying to construct an ark?
We're following the ritual. To us, the Ark is like a protective womb that produces human imposters. Of course, I realize your kind existed before the Ark was created, but once the Ark went online, you all began pouring out and basically became a new species. That's why we view the Ark as the origin of your evolution.
Phantom Thief, huh? Cool. The four beasts are trying to become a new species altogether. What's going to happen after they get rid of the offspring? I don't know. I don't know. They could very well end up being like something similar to Eden, maybe, Shizu, where like Eden is just like this standalone cloister of Nikkes and humans living together. They could probably do something similar, but with raptures? I wonder. Good question. Good question.
Correct. Neither Rapture nor Nikke. A new species capable of crushing the offspring as well as other raptures. As for what comes after that, we haven't thought that far ahead.
Oh, there's your answer about where Leviathan's thinking is, but I wonder. Where exactly are you building this ark?
Why? If I tell you, are you gonna head over there and smash it up? I could tell you, but even if I did, it's not like you'd be able to do anything about it.
So they're stupid? Maybe. I mean, they could be. That is always a distinct possibility.
All we've done is create a rudimentary copy.
You weren't planning on utilizing it in some way.
We were considering how to take it a step further with the eggs.
You were planning on delving deeper into seeing what these eggs could produce.
Yeah, it's a bit of a random draw with what you get either way. But over there, the results could be special.
Oh, I see. She's like, you see, all of these are just like normal gotcha tickets. But if I have my own arc, I can make them special tickets with higher drop rates, you know?
It was a shot in the dark. But there's a chance the eggs could produce something far superior in that environment than they could here.
Sounds to me like you're not giving us much choice. We have to put a stop to this plan of yours.
I mean...
I told you. Even if you all went over to the Ark, there's nothing you could do.
Is it why? Distance?
Nothing
Protection?
is prepared yet. Not a thing.
Oh, she's just saying there's nothing there yet. I see.
If we had an extra 100 years, then maybe we'd be able to get somewhere. But you'd be dead by then. You poor, ordinary human.
I'm a poor, ordinary human.
No. The commander will live forever.
How so?
I hope so.
You're really thinking in the long term.
Naturally. Striking back at the offspring isn't something that will happen overnight. We've got to take it slow and steady. That's what we're best at.
I must admit, it's remarkable that not a single shred of information about you has ever shown up in any of our reports. I'll give you that much.
The Ark is a dangerous place. And so we've been extremely careful. We remain in the shadows and work quietly. It may seem cowardly and unseemly to you, but in the end, we'll be the ones with smiles on our faces.
Playing the long game. Strategery.
Once Behemoth is revived, we'll go into hiding again. You'll never be able to find us.
No. You won't be able to hide from us again.
What?
You of all people should know that conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
Taking Behemoth's thing, huh?
Whatever.
To be fair, I don't think she would. I don't think after this, I would hope after this, she's a little bit more open. Because like at the moment, like I get where Maxwell's coming from. And I get that this is an unsteady alliance that is liable to break the minute, like she said, like the minute I got what I want, deal's off. It's like, okay, fair enough. But like, I don't know. Do you really want to do that? Like, think about this as like a trial run. Or like, think about like, we can sign a contract. We can make it like a more long-term deal. Like you don't eat or kill us. We don't eat or kill you. We fight off the actual heretics together. I don't know. I feel like we could work a relationship out, at least initially. My point is that they are definitely not like the other heretics. They're not like Indivilia. They're not like Chatterbox. They're very interesting. I guess we'll find out. But if she still wants to kill me, I mean, I could beat her, or I did twice.
Get lost.
You know,
I'm busy.
what am I gonna do? I mean, if she transforms, that's a different story, right? Because goddamn Behemoth kicked my ass the first time. Oh boy, did she kick my ass. I remember that night.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Oh yeah, you know, you never know, right?
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Get rid of that. Get out of here with your nonsense.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Stop teleporting, you cowards! It's interesting because like the more I think about it, it's more just like straightforwardly she wants they want to make a new third faction, a fourth faction up on the surface actually. I mean, if you count the Pilgrims as a separate faction, this would be a new faction. You have Eden, the Ark, the Pilgrims, and the Outcasts.
I'll follow along. Coming.
Which is kind of a neat idea.
I'll follow
I think there's
along.
plenty of like intermingling and political intrigue that could be done amongst the four of them. Like, what if the Pilgrims? How would she approach it if the Pilgrims came after him? What if it was Snow? I mean, knowing Snow, it was like death, kill on sight.
Better reload.
But like, I wonder how the others would feel about it.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Now we
I feel like they'd just be too. I think they'd just be too invested in their mission. Where like kill all raptures. That's what we were promised to do. We promised to bring victory to humanity. I wonder though. I'm really curious.
fully active.
Just wait until I become an attack.
Now we must focus our attacks.
Doing pretty good, making good pace, making good time.
Class is over.
How many
What do you
more do we
say
got?
go back and
After
enjoy the
20.
festival again?
Encounter.
All right, not
Encounter.
there.
After 20, what's left?
I knew that.
21? What comes after 20? 21.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
I always trust you, Red. You're the best.
Sorry.
Down with those who threaten the
Now we
kingdom.
must focus our attacks.
Reloading.
I was just getting into the groove.
Did I do well?
You did so good, Modernia.
Why don't they just develop something like
Does any of those beach balls getting easier to deal with? I guess I'm just a little too strong for them now. Although that's gonna change really quick.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I wish you could reach a certain outpost level where you get like bonus core deaths, but that would probably break the thing. Huh. duty. I said duty. Hey, Lois, duty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We are about halfway through the fight. All right.
Proceeding to target.
Continuing the fight to take back what was lost.
Come on, let's go.
I can't wait to see what happens next. I can't wait to make best friends. Like, we're gonna go there and Leviathan's gonna be like, I made you a macaroni picture. I'm like, oh, Leviathan, this is so good, I'm gonna put it on the fridge. And then like there's like a decrepit old, like a billion-year fridge out there. Like, it's been rusted red. For those who come after, exactly. And then like it's a rusted red, the handle doesn't work. There's like some kind of like a bottle of RC Cola that's been expired for 200 years. Snow White would try it either way. Snow White comes out of nowhere to just grab the bottle. It's like, mine. Calories. Drinks it.
Did you see that?
Throws up immediately.
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Actually, will the bottle of RC Cola fermenting that long, would it just become alcohol? Would all of the sugar have like dissolved and aged out? Would it have been like just alcohol? Or just water? I wonder. I'm curious now.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Better reload.
I'd be vastly interested to see like, but like, the fridge is there and just put it up there, and then slowly that fridge becomes like a memorial for like, this was the spot where humanity and raptures lived one in harmony. Those guys are really hard to hit. They were hitting pretty good up there. Well, those who come, how are you enjoying the game so far, Shizu?
Until I become an adult.
I don't know if you've been playing it lately. I'm playing it a little bit offline, tad here and there. I've been really busy lately. I've been doing other stuff as well, but like I play a little bit offline, but like it's been fun.
Come on, let's
I finished the story, so I'm like I don't need to go back. Encounter. Counter. I don't know why I always go into like Guilty Gear voice. Counter. Okay. I'm playing it on Tuesdays. Cool. We continued to collect rapture fragments. We blew up a lot of robots for you.
The heavier the pieces we can find, the better.
Oh, she likes that? Is that like, are the heavy pieces like steak because they're denser?
Same goes for the bigger fragments. A core would be ideal, but those are harder to find.
Are those like candy?
So basically, we want to gather up as many parts as we possibly can.
Yep. Nice and easy.
Behemoth really isn't particular about what she eats.
She can't afford to be picky right now.
You can say I'm somewhere after the Gustav's tree? Yeah. You were at the graveyard, right, Shizu? I think I was able to look in a little bit on your stream. You were at the graveyard, right? Or after the graveyard of ships.
She is a big fan of fruit, though.
Oh, she likes fruit?
Fruit?
What kind?
Yeah. It wouldn't help with her resurrection or anything.
Yeah, Duelist Steve was mean. He was a mean bastard.
But she just likes them, is all.
What about you? What do you like?
Me? That's a secret.
To be fair, I did beat him pretty soundly, but like, I'm thinking about there's a post-game like bonus tower where everybody's the difficulty's ramped up to everybody. He's kicking my butt. He's mean. It's a secret, but it's fruit. Kids your age usually like sweets. Dramatics, yeah.
Do you have any idea how old I actually am?
Well, let's see. 70 years plus another maybe 20 or 30 for me. So you're 10 years old in rapture years, right? That's how it works.
Don't judge me by appearances alone, human. There's nothing I hate more.
Then what do you like?
Don't press too hard, Commander.
This is Rappy. I am an accomplished lawyer in Phoenix Wright. I know when to press, damn it. Let me do my job. Hold it!
She's just a kid. She might end up crying.
Damn, Rappy with the... Rappy, mean. Mean.
How dare you?
Objection. I would love to play Phoenix Wright games on here. But the thing with Phoenix Wright is like when you watch someone or you've played it, you have to wait like 4 or 5 years for all of the puzzle answers to like empty out of your brain so you can play it again.
Out of everything I've eaten, I suppose I like grilled fish the best.
Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why she likes fish the most.
But aren't fish your friends?
No, they're food.
Absolutely not.
But you work with water, and you swim exceedingly well.
She swims more in the... I would say she swims more in the dark matter than the water, but...
Dark matter isn't water. It's a liquid metal.
Yeah.
Cinderella! Cinderella! Cinderella!
He wants to talk to you, Cindy.
What?
Look at this!
I'm busy.
It doesn't matter! You've got to see this!
I was about to say... I don't know why. That had just like such like mom-daughter energy. We're like, Cindy, look! I'm looking. You're not looking! Yes, I am. I'm busy, okay?
Cinderella! Cinderella!
Okay, I'm coming. You can stop shouting.
Okay, God, testing her patience. Cinderella reluctantly trudges towards the place.
What is it?
Check this out!
She does a flip. I literally just said this. Check it out! Like this. Look what I can do. So dumb. Sorry.
What about it?
In front of Laplace is the familiar bubble which resembles Cinderella.
Huh.
Another one?
Touch it!
Cinderella places her hand on the bubble. Blub blub. The bubble seems to melt away. Then forms another platform which stretches across the black body of water. Leads to an open area.
Cinderella, let's go.
All right.
It reacted to her touch.
Commander, let's follow Cinderella.
Yep. Nothing could go wrong with that.
Watch over me.
You got it.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Roar, Red Hood!
Fire at will! Did I do well? Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine? Sorry to break it.
Just wait until I become an adult.
Wait until she becomes an adult, which is technically never, I guess?
Down!
She's just perpetually a high school girl, right? She's just perpetually in high school.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
I didn't realize that song had lyrics. All right. So we got a fork. And there's items on each side. All right.
I'll follow along.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Proceeding
We
to target.
proceed. We proceed. We continue. We continue. When one falls, we
You
continue.
can leave this to me. Trust me.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everyone, give them everything you've got!
Oh boy. So what can we do after the chapter thing? Well, I got the final scene open, ready to go. Maybe we should do another episode with one of our NIKKEs. We got plenty of those to do, and I could always use the gems. I should also look up that tweet from 2B. I gotta see, is it gonna be like the EVA event where it's like there's a second episode or a second part?
As long as we're together.
Like a continuation of the first one.
Encounter.
If it's just a
Come on,
complete
let's go.
recycle, then I'm like, well, maybe I can just skip it. Maybe I can just ignore it. I mean, I'm not going to ignore it, but I'd be like,
Have faith. I will protect my...
I think there's arguments for both in my mind, because like some people have not seen the 2B event yet, the Nier Automata event yet, so it could be fun to just play it through again and do it again. Maybe some insights, maybe see something different. Another thing could be, but on the other side could be like, if it's not a new thing, I'd be like, could just use that time to do something else, play a different game, grind out gems all the same, get ready for the summer event, which I am very much looking forward to. I hope that one's real blast.
Did you see that? I'm
No,
strong.
if it's Nier Automata, it's probably gonna get Eva and Relive treatment, where it's like basically the entire month, kind of like Stellar Blade, right? In a way.
Oh, right. Not there. I knew that.
Money. So which side is this fork? This fork
Are you ready?
is
Then
base
let's
defense.
go.
That's the one I want.
I'll
So we'll
follow
do
along.
it. Let's do it.
Can I attack now?
You sure can. Fire it well. When is the summer event? So I think it's following like I think it's following Asian summer season. So most people, because like summer vacation stuff, it'll probably be mid-July and August, I would say, when summer vacation begins for a lot of people in Japan. That's my thought.
Poor thing.
And Korea.
Did I do well?
So I'm gonna guess August we'll see the summer event. So I got plenty of time to grind out gems and stuff. Because I already have 2B and everything. Yeah, about 3 weeks, give or take, I would say.
Did you see that? I'm strong. but
I
my
imagine we'll get through the
comrades are
2B collab thing pretty quickly, and then it'd be like
I
that.
trust you, teacher. I
So
hope you
speaking
can
of
keep
be
teaching
like
me
that,
well.
looks like we got an ad break coming up again. Thanks again to everybody who's sticking around. I appreciate it. Arigato gozaimasu. I'll see you on the other side of it. I'm just gonna continue grinding through, and then I'll wait for the next story beat. So see you on the other side.
You want me to go there?
Yes. There? Yeah. Maybe after this I'll take a quick bathroom break while I'm waiting. Then continue the hunt.
I've got your back.
Oh man. I hope I don't have to go to the... I might have to go see a doctor. We'll see. I'll go find somebody.
Once down with those who threaten the Should I push a little harder?
Oh, is that a silencer? Well, it was. Get off of my base. Get off my base.
Did I do well? Huh? They're all down.
Honestly, the more I think about for those who come after, the darker it gets. Yeah.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I'm thinking about it now. I'm processing that. I feel like I'm an AI. It was like, think about the line from those who come after, but in a darker sense, and contemplate what that means. I'm like, oh my. Oh my.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I can see where you're going with that dark tone there. The game's pretty dark though already.
Let's go.
So,
I'll follow along.
all right. D, quantity, abundant quantities, but don't just gather anything. They must be of decent quality. B,
All right.
Are you ready? Then let's
B
go.
and Z.
target.
Oh wait,
Did you see that?
it's like self-resolution,
I'm
a death
But my
prayer.
comrades are you ready?
I think that's one way to put it for
Proceeding, as long
sure.
as we're together.
Definitely like
I will never
when you
fall.
talk, well, the way that expedition people talk about each other, they are very nihilistic about that, right? They're like, well,
You want me to go
this
there?
we know we're not going to make it,
Proceeding to target.
so we might as well die for a good
If you
cause or
call,
something, right?
all right,
Or
not
at least
there.
what we think is a good cause.
I knew that.
Anyway, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Ah! That's not good. Alright, eyes back.
Make a bridge for more corpses to pave the way for those who come after. The Gustav Memorial Bridge will be open for business.
At least we can let Mael live, right? Right?
No. She made her choice.
Also, God, volume adjusted. Hey, everybody. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking through the break. We continue.
Come on, let's go.
I was making a joke. There's no spoiler there. I promise.
I knew that.
There is no spoiler
I'm
there.
actually good in real life battles.
I was just making a joke on that, but like, send the 16-year-old off. No, she's ready to die. She's seen enough.
Sorry to down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attack.
They're all down.
Well, she literally says in like Act 1, like, I'm tired of living here. God, there's a lot of them. Ooh, boy. Honestly, with current 16-year-olds, yeah, accurate, I feel, sadly enough. I wish I could. You mentioned it's like a cult thing. Like, maybe, I hope, like, maybe one day, for those who come after, I can leave a good world, a better world behind.
Come on, let me trust you.
We'll see. Anyway, we continue on with the trek for this fight of humanity in this post-apocalyptic world. Turned off the AC and immediately regret it. I always think I'd always turn on the fan if I need some cooling, but it's gonna be one of those sweaty nights in Japan. I was talking to somebody. I was talking about somebody with real estate, and I was like, maybe I can get out of Tokyo a little bit, get some green and some slightly cooler weather. Another cool thing that I could do is like work outside of Japan. Like if I wanted to go like take a Shinkansen up to Tohoku for a week and work from there, I could. You gonna be okay, Shizu? Are you just more about spoiling yourself, or like you're gonna want to have a desire to play it? Hopefully it's that. I'd hate to think about the other one.
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
It's a good game. It's a fun game.
All right. Are you ready? Then let's go.
I can understand wanting to just go play. It's like, God dang it. I'm going for the spiral ride into depression. Oh no. Look, this will cheer you up. Look. It's our friends. They'll cheer you up. I'm here for you, Shizu. I'm here for you too. Do you want me to do the silly voice? Would that cheer you up? Oh, you're on audio only? I didn't realize that. My bad. Should I do the silly voice for you too? I can do that. After we cross the platform, we arrive in a clearing which contains other human-like figures made of bubbles.
It's not just Cinderella.
Doesn't cheer me up, don't worry. Okay, I promise. Are you just in a spot where you can't see the screen, or is it like work? I'm kind of curious, but either way, I'm glad to be your audio entertainment, Shizu. I'll be here for you. Anyway. 1, 2. There are 5 of them. There's a guitar here in the game with the Persona songs. Interesting.
One of them is clearly
Neat.
Cinderella, but I don't recognize the others.
I do.
There's one with long hair sitting on an exercise ball. And those 2 over there, are they twins? They look identical to each other.
Sorta, yeah.
That one over there looks like a mass-produced NIKKE. But she's wearing a researcher's outfit.
Cinderella, are these your comrades?
Yes, they're all my comrades. It's been so long.
I don't remember.
Come here, Grave.
Oh wow, Cindy's like super shocked. That's a super shocked face. Cinderella takes Grave's hand and pulls her along. She first stops before the bubble, resembling herself. Then heads to the long-haired figure sitting on the exercise ball.
This is Little Mermaid, but we call her Siren. She didn't talk much, but you couldn't find anyone more kind.
Siren.
Next are the two figures which resemble each other.
This is Hansel, and that's Gretel. They were twins, and they cared for one another more than anything in the world. We cared about them as well. Deeply.
Hansel and Gretel.
And then...
Cinderella approaches the mass-produced NIKKE, wearing a researcher's outfit.
Ave. My most beautiful mirror.
This is me from the past.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Yes.
I look smart.
You sure do. And you sure were, Graves. You're still smart. Don't worry. Give yourself some credit.
You still do. You haven't changed at all.
Yeah. Except you got a great pair of abs. But, like, you haven't changed at all. Cinderella gazes at the figures for a long time. The Goddess Squad. The new Tails Squad.
It's been so long. I miss you. All right. I have to ask. Leviathan, how do you and Siren know each other? Did you take Siren's water bubble?
Uh-oh. Work and just connection issues, hence audio. Okay, no worries. I'm glad to be here for your entertainment. Let me be the voice in your head as you work away.
If you did, then I
learned how to use dark matter from Siren. Dark matter and water bubbles are very similar.
How?
I read her mind, against her will.
That's a lie. Well, we know that's a lie. We know that for sure that's a lie.
I wanted to know how to wield dark matter and master it.
Then what happened?
What you see now. I can manipulate dark matter like it's a part of me.
No, I mean what happened to Siren after you read her mind?
She was strangely unaffected. But that makes more sense now that I know she was in the same squad as you. You bunch of freaks.
Oh, damn, you're one to talk.
Call us that one more time, and it will be the last time.
Oh.
Where did you meet her?
I don't know. It's impossible to say where, exactly.
That's another lie.
Is she alive?
Most likely.
How did you part ways?
I abandoned her.
Were you and Siren friends?
Hardly. She was gullible, and I exploited her.
Uh-huh. You lying. The X to doubt. And quick, hit X. Hit objection. Objection. Look at this this picture I found. Look at this photograph. All right. Uh-oh. Think she hit a bridge too far there. Light shoots from glass slippers and cuts Leviathan's cheek.
Why didn't you aim for my core?
She's trying really hard.
You're lying.
Cindy's like, I'm calling bullshit. Wait, does Cindy, when she hits press X to doubt, just shoot you?
What?
You're too calm. You weren't like this when we had you cornered. Now tell me who Siren was to you. Answer me. Please.
Aw, I hate Cindy's pain face. It's very sad.
I'm begging you. She means everything to me.
Come on, Leviathan. You can do this. I believe. Come on.
I want to find her.
She was... No, that's not it. She couldn't even speak properly. How could I consider her my friend? She was nothing but a fool. I took her for a ride and she was none the wiser.
You lying.
Damn.
So, she was your friend.
Oh God, Cindy's like, yeah, you lying. There are no people who talked to Siren and weren't friends with her. Yeah, Siren's too cute and pure and kind.
Very well. I won't press.
Cindy is good at this. I don't know how she does it, but she's a master at reading people.
What? Why not?
I want to know.
She'd never tell me anyway. I know that Siren's alive, and that's enough.
Yes, that is.
Now tell me what these bubbles are.
I don't know either. I came across them once I returned to this place.
Hmm.
They never reacted when I attempted to interact with them, so I left them alone.
You didn't attempt to destroy them?
I wasn't sure what would happen if I tried that, especially since one of them looked like you.
It didn't have anything to do with thinking they had something to do with Siren?
Ellipses, double ellipses. Cinderella clasps her hands together with her doppelganger. Blurb, blurb. All 5 of the bubble entities begin to transform. Instead of forming platforms as before, they instead morph into a series of words. Cinderella, Abe, Hansel, Gretel, I miss you. Should I torture Shizu yet? Cinderella, Abe, Hansel, Gretel, I miss you.
Oh.
Sorry, Shizu, couldn't help it.
Oh my god. Yes, me too. I miss you too, Siren.
Oh, that's touching. Don't give up hope. Enduring hope.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove!
Down with those who would threaten the
Should I
kingdom.
push a little harder?
Did I do well?
Well, they're all dead, so yes. Oh, the silencer got off, but temporarily. The silencer's coming out is a big concern.
I'll do it right away.
Dang it, I thought I could get it off in time. Well, just push through. It's almost dead. Silencers suck, especially, but luckily, we have enough firepower to get through.
That? I'm strong.
3628, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Superhuman.
Yes?
I'm sorry, but I have a favor to ask of you.
More soup? You got it. You want to find Siren.
Yes.
All right, let's find her together.
No. We'll go on our own.
Oh, I see.
You all stay here and take care of your own matters.
Why? I don't like this plan.
Because there's still so much uncertainty surrounding our mission. It took me 100 years to wake Cinderella up. We have no way of knowing how long it will take to find Siren. I realize that what you're doing here is important, and I want to help. But Cinderella is sad. She's longing for Siren. I can't stand seeing her like this.
I don't blame you. I get the same idea. I get the same feeling. Like a sad Cindy's a very, very sad Cindy.
So, we need to do this
But I'm
on
Tish.
our own.
Good one, Chizu. Give me some time to think about it. There must be a way we can solve this together.
I appreciate you wanting to make it work.
Leviathan,
What?
look over there.
Off in the distance, under a dying tree in the middle of a clearing, sits a bubble resembling Leviathan.
What the? What is that thing? I never saw that one before.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Also, Snow White, the original one? Yes, I know the original Snow White. Like the Grimm's Fairy Tale White. That's the original one, unless you're talking about Disney, but that also counts. There's a new banger you should listen to called Wake Up Your Hero. That's from P. Okay, well, I'm sure I'll like it. Jam, you're doing a good job of selling it to me. I'll take a look at it at least. I'll be willing to take a look at it. But yeah, so yes, yeah, the original Snow White. Yeah, because of the poison apple. She also was a sleeping beauty. Yeah, and she needed a prince. She was actually dead after poison. Yeah, Wasn't that the original ending in Grimm? You can get it on the Steam. I can get it on the Steams? Oh, man. Off the interwebs? Oh, man. That series of tubes really got nice and good. Anyway. He was actually dead after poison. Yep, I remember that. That was the original fairy tale. Sure. Prince Charming and Holy Light stuff. Exactly, right? Why she calls me Prince. Although she's Cinderella, but either way. Snow White just calls me... I think her nickname for me is you. Anyway. We approach the Leviathan doppelganger.
Is it crying?
Oh, it's crying, all right. That is a classic crying. Hey, you. Hey, you.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, he crying.
I'll touch it.
Cinderella reaches out and touches the bubble. But there's no reaction.
It's not responding.
Leviathan, seemingly mesmerized by the doppelganger, touches the entity. Blub blub. The bubble dissolves and forms another sentence. I'm okay.
I can't believe it.
Oh my god, this is beautiful in some ways. She's crying. Aw, Levy. She didn't forget about you. You're still buddies. It's okay. It's okay. Leviathan sinks to her knees. The bubble then reforms and stretches into a thin line which seems to be pointing somewhere. Everyone's gaze follows the direction to which it indicates.
They formed some kind of line.
Is it guiding us somewhere?
Siren?
Neon, use your supervision to see where...
It's gone into the sea of dark matter, but it's still moving. I think it's guiding us somewhere beyond the sea.
Somewhere waiting for me?
But where?
Probably to where Siren is.
Neon. That's a good one. He won't. The portion of the line which is closest to us disappears, but the path furthest from us continues to move onward. Oh, it's like one of those Mario snakes, like from Super Mario World. You have to keep up with it. It's like a rope with limited length. If we wait here too long, we'll lose sight of it. The line continues to move across the water. Cinderella would be the only one who could follow it, along with the one person she carries. Cinderella, Grave, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Prince.
We'll be back. All three of us. We'll come back to help.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
We will find you.
And we will kill you. What? Grave, sudden heel turn.
Prince, Rappy, Matisse, we'll be back.
Bring back a gift.
We'll be waiting for you.
Is the gift gonna be Little Mermaid?
We can talk again about the essence of a hero then.
I don't think we ever had that discussion to begin with. But okay.
Gray, don't forget to inhabit the mindset of a villain.
Yeah, Gray.
That's not my name. And I know nothing about being a villain.
That's why Drake wants to train you.
Then let me remind you, the villain mindset is about helping the weak and standing up against the strong.
Someone write that down. Very important.
That doesn't sound particularly villainous to me. But okay.
Yeah, just write it down, Gray. You'll want it. Great grave mother. Good one.
Hurry up and go, or else these two will prattle on endlessly.
It's like you and Jam are a tag team of of jokes and gaffs and gips. Cinderella and Grave look at me and nod, and I nod back firmly in response.
Let's go, Cinderella.
What is this, Final Fantasy 14, where everybody just nods to each other? Everybody's got to nod at least once to each other before we move on?
Okay.
Cinderella and Grave follow the line, and eventually disappear into the distance. I'm gonna miss them. You're not gonna follow them, Leviathan?
What? No. Why would I venture into such freaky territory? Anyway, doesn't this put you all in a tight spot? With those two gone, your offensive capabilities have been slashed in half, if not more. What are you going to do if Behemoth wakes up?
I don't know, maybe cry, but then look up and be like, hi, pretty lady. Welcome back, I missed you. And then I'm gonna cry again because she's gonna get the clamps! Do you plan on attacking us?
I told you, Our deal ends when Behemoth comes to. After that, there's no saying what could happen.
What if I alter the deal? Big strong lady. Someone who could backbreaker me. If that was your actual plan, you wouldn't have told us about it. Stop trying to play tough. I know you're worried but it will betray you. But stop making it seem like the worst case scenario is also the most likely one.
You shouldn't be too hard on her, Commander. She's just a kid.
Who are you calling a kid?
Leviathan, do you want to be betrayed?
What?
Stop this bullshit, Tsundere. Do you like being betrayed? What if that's her fetish? Maybe that's the wrong word, but like, what if that's the thing that she loves best? You know what I love more than anything in this world? Being betrayed.
Based on what you're saying and how you're acting, it certainly seems like it.
What are you babbling about?
I feel like if I'm gonna put on my amateur psychiatrist hat for a minute there, I think it's not that she wants it, it's that she just expects it from all of the trauma she's had. She just expects to be betrayed, so she's like, you know, maybe egging it on. It's like, don't you want to betray me now? I don't know.
I don't need any lectures from you. Hurry up and gather the parts. Behemoth must be starving by now.
We've just been feeding her a bunch of parts all day for this entire night. I've been feeding her. It's like we're at a country kitchen buffet or something, and she's eaten so much the cook's in the back like she cannot eat no more. Make her leave. But she won't leave. She's like, I paid for the 2 hours. I'm getting my 2 hours. All right.
All right, not there. I trust you.
Let's get
Proceeding
there.
to target.
I'm getting close to the line. I'm getting close to that line.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Start down with those who threaten the kingdom. Focus our attacks. I'll do it right away.
There we go. Come on. Nice and easy. Just give it up. Give up the ghost. Nice and easy.
Start down with those who threaten the kingdom.
No, we got 2 more. So we got 36, 37, 38. So we're in 36. After this, will be 2 more.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I think 37 and 38 are the latest chapters that were released.
Proceeding.
I trust you, teacher.
So we're nearing the end. Oh, 50, 510, 512. Oh man, we're gonna red. It's been a while, but we're gonna need to lean heavy on you.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a student.
We're gonna need to lean heavy on red.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Start down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
But we can do this. I believe. I am curious to see what happens. But everyone told me each chapter is like peak. So like, so far, yeah, I really like the direction this is going for the final push to the end of the main story quests. Everyone's like, dude, you're gonna love the rest of the story. It's like, I think I will. Considering how
victory for the commander.
last chapter was really good, this one's turned out to be fantastic.
I'll follow along. Incoming
Let's see what happens.
Come on, let's go.
The only question is what's the next boss that's gonna be my wall? What's the next boss that's gonna wall us? Is it this one? Or maybe we'll get through it. I guess we'll find out.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Fully active. Just wait until I become an adult.
Roar, Red Hood. I hate the bouncy balls of doom and sadness.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everyone, give us everything you've got.
God, they did a number on me, even with the shielding, huh? Dark matter. That's the only lyric I'm picking up in this song. Dark matter.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Dark matter. I'm not trying to make fair of the guy. I'm just like, that's the only thing I'm picking up, and it just says it was. He says it with such authority. Is he German? I don't know. L. Keep experimenting. Establish combination formulas.
Proceeding to target.
B for Behemoth. L for Leviathan. Wasn't one of the other 4 beasts named Z? And there's also a Bahamut, right?
I'll follow along.
I wonder. I wonder. All right. Final climb.
Proceeding to target.
Incoming encounter.
Final push.
Follow along.
Blob. Blob. BLZB.
I've got your back.
Don't push in hard mode. The most boring shit I ever witnessed. Really?
They just developed something like
Hi,
an
Soup.
infinite magazine.
You always know exactly how to say what to say. You always make such a dynamic entry. How you doing, man?
Down with those
We're
who threaten
slowly
the
pushing our way to the
momentum
end of chapter
going.
36 here. We're almost there. We're kind of riding the limit here. We're basically at like even Steven with the Raptures. Beelzebub just hit work. Cool. Well, that would be 2 people here that I'm their work entertainment. Once you know, I do the same thing.
What do you say?
Well, welcome in, Soup. It's good to see you.
Again.
We got Shizu listening to me during work, and then we got you.
Go there?
Well, welcome in. I hope work goes okay. My work was
Encounter.
pretty rough. No.
Come on, let's go.
I just want.
Trust you.
Do I have to fight it for the thing? I just want the thing, man.
Come on, let's go.
Awaiting orders.
Incoming encounter. All right, not there.
Can I get it from the other side? Dang it.
Follow along.
Mister, I have you on the big screen. I do.
Come on, let's go.
Shizu gets big screen privileges when I'm at work.
All right, not there.
At least until like 9 or 10
that.
p.m. when like people start to come in. I'm gonna be like, Ato Naruku-san, Ato Anio shimasu ka? Like, what is this?
I was just getting into
What are you doing? What is this? On this car? Not speaker. I have headphones.
Sorry to
I do have headphones. Company provided.
Push a little harder.
The game is not work for big screen. It's not for work for big screen or speaker. Yeah. Certainly not. Certainly not. We were talking about other gachas. Hey, Soup, have you played the new Persona gacha? Jam was playing it. He's giving me the hard sell. He really wants me to play it, even though it'd probably be easy to get me to play a Persona game. But he's laying in the hard sell a little bit. You don't like Persona? Really? Not any of them, or just like, just P5 in general? Just not in general?
As long as we're together, I will
Yeah,
never
I get that.
fall.
It's not for everybody. That's fair. JRPGs are a bit of a...
You want me to go there?
Wait, okay, so I have to do it?
Come on, let's go.
There's gotta be a way.
Encounter.
No.
Proceeding to target.
God dang it.
All right, not
If
there.
only I could cancel it, but it won't let me unless I
knew that.
fight it. I don't think I can fight it
Are you
yet.
ready? Then
Oh,
let's
we
go.
hit it. We're in the red.
Come on, let's
Now we
go.
gotta actually try. Guys, I have to actually try now. Oh man. Here we go. Oh wait. Meanwhile, outpost in the commander's room.
I'm pooped. What are you so tired for? You didn't even do anything. What do you mean? Do you realize how much I've been walking around? If that's true, how come you're in Master's room making yourself at home?
A hacker that has very recently hijacked your account has been neutralized by the firing squad. Cheers, Jared. You know, those Steam personalized firing squads, right?
The facilities here are better than in the dorm. The commander isn't here anyway, so who cares if I'm here?
To be fair, I don't think I would say no if Anise was using it.
And this bed is out of this world. It's as soft as a cloud.
I think I'll be quite shocked and upset if like I come back to my commander's room after all this and she's trashed the entire place.
If Master were here,
Yeah.
he would freak out at seeing you climb into bed without showering first.
Oh god, yeah, that's nasty.
Fine. This way, I'm infusing the bed with the fragrance of a beautiful girl.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing, right? What was that very suggestive noise just now, niece?
It smells like the commander.
That's what I thought.
Stop being such a creepo.
A little bit of a creepo.
I'm saying that it smells bad.
She is cute. A little creepy, but cute.
Nice try. Your face gives it all away. You're loving it.
Da.
What nonsense?
Is she going out the intention of showing her underwear? No. I think Neon just doesn't realize.
I'm sorry, but could you keep it down?
Hello? I'm sorry? That's a name I haven't seen before? Hello? Who's that?
You're making it difficult for me to concentrate.
Did I just get like... Did the Warhausen come in? Wolfmachen come in? What's going on? Holy shit. It feels like Azure Lane just stepped into my thing. Or like she's one of the commissars for like the Emperor. They made her slot into the dumb architect. Archetype, I think you meant, but also, hello, madam. You seem to be something like an Imperial Guard from Warhammer. Or one of the Iron Cross from Azure Lane or something like that. You also, you know what? I gotta say this, you have a very similar outfit to Rappy. Imagine serious test draw. Anyway, here's a Leviathan drama. Imagine, no, I think you meant the other way. Imagine a fun and delightful plot. Anyway, here's Leviathan drama. She looks very similar to Rappy, down to like the coat hanging off her shoulders like that, and the thigh and the. Luckily, I don't play this with an eye tracker. I'm trying to look at her gun too. It looks like her gun's got like a cover on it. Is it a machine gun or something?
Much better.
I think we can stop gathering data, Irie.
Oh my god, it is fucking the Iron Cross. What the hell? Hello, child with meat bun hair and a giant iron. You remind me of like Avistar. This is literally the Iron Cross. She reminds me of another character from like Alchemy Stars, the one I had before, the one who was the Inquisitor.
I was planning on calling it anyway. There's nothing to find.
Is she being moved around on the giant robot chair?
Yeah, I don't think any further investigation will turn up anything.
Thieves! If you want to take out a thief, nothing beats firepower. Good, then fire away. You got it.
Excuse me, I just asked if you could keep it Why are you pointing that gun at me?
I mean, you are a stranger in the commander's room, to be fair.
From what I caught earlier, I believe they've mistaken us for burglars of some kind.
I liked playing Alchemy Stars. Hyaku Kyoko. That was fun. I played it for about a year or so. I thought it was fun. I thought it was delightful. I liked some of the character designs and stuff. I had a good time with it. Anyway.
What? Come now. In what world would a bespectacled beauty like me be a thief?
I mean, to be fair, you are pretty, but you're also... This is the first time I've ever seen you, madam.
Who are you two? What are you doing
Okay,
here?
I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark. These two are from the central government. These are NIKKEs that are in the central government. I'm gonna just take a wild stab, but I'm sure they're gonna let us know.
I'm Irie, from the Overseer Squad.
Overseer.
And I'm Avistar, from the same squad.
Overseer? What's an inspection unit doing here? The commander hasn't stolen anything.
That's right. Master is the most upstanding person you'll ever meet.
Yeah, you gotta believe her, right? She's got glasses. You guys gotta respect each other.
We aren't here to conduct an inspection. Our boss told us to lend you to a hand, so here we are.
Oh, these are the two Ingrid was talking about. Okay, Overseer, right. Got it.
While we were waiting, we decided to leaf through some of the commander's documents.
Or did you, by any chance, go through the ones that were like, said taxes 1998? I hope not, because those are legit tax files.
Your boss? Hold up. Are you the two capable NIKKEs President Ingrid mentioned?
She called us capable?
You seem shocked by that.
I mean, yes, that's us.
Girl, you blushing. She is kind of cute. I just was like really thrown off by the hat.
We've been sent to assist you.
But looking at her, like she's got a pencil, and in her right hand she's got like either a notebook or a memo pad thing. Now we know the name of her Sentai folder. All right. Thanks, Jam. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping in. We're just gonna keep going, but have a good one, my man. Thanks for stopping by. Great to see you. Yeah, she does definitely have like some sort of memo keeping tools, you know, along with a giant ass gun. I want to say that's like a sniper rifle. I feel like that's like a tripod. Like legs are supposed to come out on the front to support the muzzle.
I'm looking forward to working with you.
She got thighs. She got legs for days.
As am I.
Yes. Hello, Avistar.
Yeah, same here. But you never explained why you were rummaging through Master's things.
We're an inspection unit? Yeah, we're an inspection unit.
How many times are you going to keep saying that?
We're an inspection unit. We're an inspection unit. We're owl exterminators.
As an inspection unit, our duty is to ensure that there has been no misappropriation of funds or personnel. The Counters is currently one of the most influential squads in the Ark. It would be reasonable to expect that some questionable transactions would be taking place.
What? Name one.
She's nothing if not candid. Or, in other words, she's rude as hell.
Yeah, she's just an auditor, so she's like the IRS. It's like, we're gonna just make sure your all of your contributions or taxable income has been recorded properly.
My apologies. Force of habit. At any rate, we didn't turn up anything.
But if they are like that, or they are like master accountants, then they'll be perfect for Anise to like figure out information and stuff. They can be pretty good.
Indeed. Everything seems to be above board.
I'm a good boy.
If we had found anything disreputable, we would have immediately withdrawn our support. But it appears we have no reason to do that.
Well, that's good.
Also, we have this for you.
Whatever, the Doge. Oh god, that's stupid. Did you bring a gift? Avistar hands Anise a USB stick.
What's this?
A USB stick.
Some of the merchants you're doing business with have been steadily inflating their prices over a long period of time. Initially, we suspected some illicit inside trading between you and them was taking place, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of that.
So they're just scamming me? Is that it?
What? So, are you saying...
Yes, you've overpaid.
Are you kidding me?
It happens to every group once they're in the limelight. Simply threaten that you'll stop dealing with them, and the prices should revert back to normal.
Okay.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're really good at this.
Thank you. I mean, like Ingrid said, we're capable.
I get the feeling that Irie. I get the feeling Irie likes praise. She responds very well to positive feedback, is the impression I'm getting.
Now then, we've been told you two are in a bit of a pickle.
Just take off that hat and head pat her and just watch her melt.
You want to contact some specific members of an entertainment agency, but don't know how to go about it. Is that correct?
Exactly, Silver.
Well, yeah, that's right.
Give me their name and contact information.
I need a name.
Give me a little time.
She's a bottom.
And I'll find a way for you to get inside.
How are you gonna do that?
I told you, we're the inspection unit.
You said that 5 times already.
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
How many times are you going to repeat that same thing?
Also, call me biased, but I feel the entertainment industry is a veritable breeding ground for corruption.
What? No. What? Name one time.
Well, aren't you oh so impressive?
We won't have to do much digging before we unearth all sorts of dirt. We'll then be able to use that as a pretext to gain entry to the agency.
All the time. She's not wrong.
Investigation. When we do that, you two can come along as our assistants and meet up with the people you want.
Cool.
Nice.
Now then, let's get started.
Let's begin. Uh-oh.
Are you okay? Why are you breathing all weird?
Because this is my favorite part.
Oh?
The thrill of uncovering someone's dirty secrets.
Encounter indeed.
That's why I'll never quit this job.
Gotta admire a girl who loves what she does.
I'm happy for you.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we're keeping on top of the journey, the tale of TT Star's final concert. What are the final bosses? TT Star.
Down with those who threaten the Let's keep the momentum going.
Like a rapture called TT Star. She is a kinky accountant. She's like that secretary fetish that like you see in like mangas or like, you know, Dojin, where like that's the one you're cheating on with your wife or something like that. You're cheating with you're using to cheat on your, you know what I meant. I'm busy here. I'm fighting for humanity. Oh shit. Goddamn silencers.
Sorry to break
Crappy, I'm sorry.
the
TT Star? No, elaborate. Well, like TT Star, like, you know, that's her idol name.
As long as we're together, I will never
Also,
fall.
I can't take any questions about my lawyer present.
It's completely clean.
Somehow, all the top manufacturers of women are queen. Good thing they're not men. Hi.
Not a single credit unaccounted for. I've never seen anything kept in such immaculate order. It's quite admirable.
The company's cash flow is impeccable, as are all its other operations. We even conducted interviews with some of the staff.
Wow,
But there was nothing suspicious at all.
Wow, really?
See? I knew it. Why are you acting so smug, Anise? Because I knew that the boss was clean.
I mean, Mustang doesn't seem like listen, out of the big three, the one that feels like they're gonna have accounting errors is gonna be Suyin. Let's just be real. Macilis is the one I think is gonna have the discrepancy in the accounting.
But it also means the operation was a complete waste. Dang it, you're right. Why does the boss have to be so squeaky clean? He could have at least been courteous and done one dishonest thing for us.
I mean, like, do you know how much polish it probably takes to wax that butt of his?
This operation is a bust. We were planning on barging in and airing out their dirty laundry, but there's nothing we can use against them. Don't be too disappointed, though.
Oh, is there another method?
No, there isn't.
Then why wouldn't we be disappointed?
We should all be happy that one of the largest corporations in the Ark is such an honest enterprise.
I'm both agree with her and just came to the realization that in the post-apocalyptic world of NIKKE, that sort of thing qualifies as good news. And that's sad. That's really sad. That's so sad.
Yeah, I'm happy. You've got a point.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Underworld Queen. They would be in the accounting, wouldn't they?
We'll have to come up with another way to approach them. We might need to look into suppliers for Tetraline. If we're going to go down that route, though, we'll need some more assistance. We'd be essentially auditing one of the big three.
So what should we do?
Let's see. I'm not sure.
With how hard you two were thinking, I thought you'd come up with something.
No, Anise, you gotta praise her, otherwise it's gonna have a bad effect.
I've been doing some thinking of my own.
Okay.
Right now, we don't have any way to get in touch with Anise's old colleagues or connections, right?
Yeah, that's what we've been doing all this for.
Right. Then we need to make them contact us. How do we do that? By using that.
Neon points to the television. LIRS squad. Yeah, the LIRS squad.
A news story about events being held in the Ark this month. Yes, you're right. I should be attending that. And that one.
This isn't a moment to plan your schedule for the day, Irie.
I don't think that's what she meant, Irie. You're saying you want to use the TV to deliver a message, right?
Like the Phantom Thieves. The former bandmates of TT Star, we will claim your heart.
Yes, it's not the most dignified way of going about it, but we're in no position to get hung up on such things. Anise can go on and ask them to contact her. That's a really good idea, actually. But in order to do that, we'll have to apply for some airtime.
You are Anise and Neon of the Counter Squad. Of course they'll let you.
And it's not just about the money. we'll have to consider when we want it to air. TV may have lost some of its influence, but it's still a prominent medium, so ad slots remain in high demand. Most of them are booked a year or more in advance.
Why don't you just go on a talk show then?
I doubt there's any room for them to squeeze us in.
Just go on the equivalent of like the Today Show or the Morning News Show or something like that.
Even the minor channels are booked solid.
Darn, even the smaller channels? Hold on, Anise. Over there.
Where? There? Oh! Oh!
Oh.
Why are they making those sounds?
They've turned into apes. They're delirious.
I'm not sure.
Me neither, but let's just play it out.
Let's go!
Yeah, straight away!
Anise and Neon rush out in a frenzy. Irie and Avistar exchange a puzzled glance before running after them. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of rapid footsteps echoes through the hallway. Bam! The door bursts open violently.
Hey, let us make a broadcast.
Clatter. There's the clink of a teacup being placed on the table. Oh, hi! Dorothy! Grimaces slightly as she looks at the panting Anise and Neon. Oh, hi, Dorothy. Been a while. How you doing?
Proceeding to target.
Wow, that's some implications.
All right, not there.
No, okay.
I knew that.
All right, an ultimate climb. We're nearly there.
I'll follow along.
Incoming encounter. All right, not there. I knew that.
We can do this. We can do it together. Together. I actually thought Dodora was still needed, but she's just hanging around there. Maybe we just happened to catch her because of the... She's got that working relationship with Burning Gum.
Right. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break
down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Better reload.
Maybe.
Re-engaging.
3, 2, 1.
Reload.
Ooh, okay. We are in the arc.
Class is over.
Yep.
What do you say we
But
go
like,
back and
she's
enjoy
got
the
that.
festival
She's
again?
made a deal basically with Burning Gum, so maybe that's why. That's what I'm trying to say. Encounter.
I'll follow along.
But why would that be? Why would she be? I guess the question in my mind, Soup, is why would she be in Tetra?
Get lost. I'm busy.
Maybe part of the was that part of the deal, like a media deal with her with Burning Gum? She got like TV time.
I was just getting into the groove.
But you thought the 2 swimsuit skin of Nier? I haven't seen that yet. Also, Soup, you might know this better than anyone, but I didn't get an answer. I don't think. Is the Automata, is the Nier event a new one similar to? The pacing's a little weird in this one, to be fair. Is this a brand new story? Like, is this the actual, like, is this an actual continuation of the prior one, or is it just a rerun of the prior one? I don't think I got a direct answer from that about that.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Well, we can take a look if it's on the YouTube. Pacing with the Neon Anise thing is related, so I get what they're doing, but like, I don't know, man. I felt like NIKKE for a while.
But my comrades are
Guess I'll
stronger.
look it up. NIKKE. Upcoming events. Event overview. Let me see here. Event overview. Current event, past events. Nothing on the future one? Really? Should be the short tab of YouTube. Okay, I'll take a look in a minute. Anyway, let's finish this chapter before we get too distracted. Pacing's already off incredibly. All right, boss time.
Proceeding to target.
Can I get around it?
You want me to go there?
I can. All right.
Coming.
Okay, we're only at a slight disadvantage here. 514 to 512. Let's see what happens.
Proceeding to target.
I'm gonna turn off the light. Cinema mode. Up on the surface.
Is that everything you were able to gather?
Yeah.
Put it all here in front.
The camouflage field and support and a minor TV channel. Yes, that's right. Thank you for the clarification, Silver. That's why she's there at Tetra. This is her TV channel.
From the looks of it, Behemoth must be famished right about now. If you get too close, you might get eaten too. So keep your distance.
That's very considerate of you.
What? What are you talking about?
Following Leviathan's instructions, we place the rapture parts at a safe distance from the giant egg. The process takes some time, since we scavenged quite a few rapture fragments.
I, the hero, have moved all my parts. Huh, please. I already finished 10 seconds ago.
Drats! As expected, the villain is always one step ahead of the hero.
But we mean, why is she still hanging around the Ark? Don't she should be off to even? Not necessarily.
You guys did a great...
Holy shit. Well, thank you for the link, Soup, and the other link. We'll look at that in a minute later.
Perhaps we share a...
So is the summer event the NIKKE? Is NIKKE the summer event? Are they coming to Blue Island? I wonder. I'd be curious. Anyway, back.
That's why you always arrived late to the crime scene.
Anyway, we're all done.
Good. Now step back.
Leviathan nudges the rapture fragments closer towards the egg containing Behemoth. Tentacles stretch out and swallow the fragments.
Good. She's still eating.
Leviathan continues bringing rapture fragments to the egg. Despite her small stature, she works tirelessly and diligently, her face full of hopeful anticipation.
Go on then. Hurry up and eat. Get nice and strong, so we can be together again.
Quadruple ellipses. After a while, Behemoth has devoured all of the rapture fragments. Leviathan approaches the egg and peeks inside.
She's healing. I'm sorry, but could you all help me with one more?
Splish! Tentacles shoot out from the massive egg. They surge towards Laplace and entangle themselves around her weapon.
No, Behemoth! Don't eat that!
No, bad!
Let go! This is a weapon meant to be used by a hero only!
Oh god, she's freaked out.
Hold on to it tight. If that weapon gets swallowed, we'll get more than just a lecture from Suen.
Holy shit, that grimace on Maxwell. She doesn't have a production team to make promotive media. Yeah, it's kind of like a podcast or like a one-man operation, one-woman operation.
Suen is one scary lady. I'll help.
Such incredible strength. It must be famished.
Behemoth, I told you!
No!
Not
bad.
that! I'll bring you more food.
Bad. Laplace grips tightly onto her weapon and yanks back, while Drake and Maxwell pull onto Lapsless to help her pull. The tentacles forcefully wrench at the weapon, attempting to drag towards us. Mantis somehow is just comedy relief. It's a tug of war.
You're right.
That's hilarious. It really is a tug of war.
She finds that really humorous.
Pull! Let's show them just how strong a hero is!
What in the world is this thing?
Don't give me that weak talk. We're strong.
I've gotta get some photos. Behemoth is gonna love this when she sees it later.
I forgot she had a phone. She does.
This is really priceless.
I'm dead now. A crystal shoots out from the tentacles, then rapidly expands, engulfing Laplace's weapon and soon consuming her arm. Is this the A2 crystal?
What the?
No! Laplace, don't move.
My weapon! I can't control it!
This poor girl has been through so much. No! Light begins to gather in Laplace's weapon. Not the bad crystal. Before any of us have time to react, a massive burst of light erupts from it.
Commander.
Laplace!
Behemoth!
Ugh.
Commander.
Rappy, give me a sit rep, stat.
Roger.
No! Damn you all!
As the smoke clears, Leviathan comes into view. In her hands, she's clutching a core that seems to have lost its luminescence. Opposite of her stand Laplace, consumed entirely by the crystals. Drake and Maxwell are on either side of her.
Laplace! Laplace!
She's been crystalled.
You shot her! You shot Behemoth! She's back to square one. She's not moving!
Leviathan, wait! I think something went wrong.
You betrayed me.
Uh-oh.
No, we didn't. We were under attack. Something went horribly wrong.
I knew I shouldn't have trusted you.
Oh no. No! No! Behind Leviathan, the black liquid begins to boil over.
You're nothing but heartless traitors who'd sell out your friends without thinking twice!
This is a bigger misunderstanding, Leviathan! Betrayal! Now we know why it's called that. Black liquid surges up. Amongst the pitch black substance, a glint of steel appears.
Behemoth, I'm sorry. I'll
Oh, shit. I got too excited. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll revive you again.
Leviathan disappears into the black liquid, clutching the core quietly.
Wait, you have to listen to me.
Yeah, what happened with those crystals?
Maxwell, enemy incoming.
Damn.
Encounter. I'm so sad. I thought we were gonna get somewhere, but damn it. Why did the black snake. Are those poison?
Sorry to break it to you. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going.
Oh, he's got a lot of HP too.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Snake!
I'll reload right now. Fully active. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Oh, Red Hood.
One step at a time.
What's the weakness? Shit.
Reloading. Fully active.
Oh boy.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Everyone, give us everything you've got.
Wind? Okay, probably. I could have just swapped in Blanc in case we have to do this again. Oh, great. Now it's like a Hydra.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Just wait until I become...
And Red's dead. I didn't even realize she was down. Great. Lucky me.
Now we must focus our attacks.
We might have to do this again. Yeah, oh shit. Oh, now we definitely have to. Alright, so we have some poison. Not gonna make it, unfortunately.
I think the wise thing to do now is to call for a strategic retreat.
I think so. Let's take a step back. Just use Alice SBS and Shadow Black Shadow.
Teacher, so I hope
Weakness is water. All right. Well, we have Helm. Helm's water. Ooh. I have also SBS. Water. Get a bottle of water. I think oh boy. Oh boy. Cool. SBS the project projectiles. True. You having a stroke? Maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I need to run the ad a little bit. I put it on snooze for a minute, so I'm gonna run ads for a minute. I'm gonna go take a quick break, and when I get back, let's see if I can figure this out. I'll be right back. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for sticking by. I'll be right back. Okay. Go take a stretch. All right, so bro can't just made the British joke, but can't do bottled water. Water. All right, welcome back. All right, so I'm gonna wait a minute because we're still in the ads, but thanks everybody for sticking through. There is some. This suggests to me that it's gonna be Yorha unofficial waterfront gear. Feels like we're gonna be doing a collab with 2B, huh? Or the swimsuit edition of NIKKE this year, as it were. All right. We're back. Thanks everybody. Okay, so I was thinking about it. My initial thought is to replace Rappy with Helm.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Because if you play Owl, right? Oh, okay. Right. Anyway. So yeah, I'm thinking of like replacing Rappy with Helm. She covers the weakness, and then we can. I don't think I was gonna use Rappy's. Rappy was just like a spare flex pick, but this basically locks red into one position, basically. Mermaid?
Roger. Joining the mission.
We could do Mermaid.
If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
What if I was doing this? So let's see here. Bring out your wife Monday? Bring out my wife Monday. Yeah, I guess so. Siren could work.
Shall I swim over there?
Red Hood, engage.
If it's a request from my subject.
Is the festival already over? That's too bad.
Right now?
There's a significant
okay,
drop
no
though with that. I want to try with...
I will always protect you, Commander.
I want to try with this first and see what happens, because I think we'll cover. Now I gotta move everybody because I switched them around. Crown needs to be here. Red can be middle. Naga to the right. Let's try this. We're barely underneath it, basically, with this setup.
All right, not there.
Let's see what happens. Again, still feel so bad. Like, Leviathan, no. What? Why did the crystal come out? I guess we're gonna have to figure that out after we clear this out. But like, we were so close to having an understanding.
Sorry to break it to you. Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Should I push a little harder? Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
I don't know if I'm winning. I don't know yet. Remains to be seen.
Sorry to break it to you. Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Probably should have done something about that.
Will you join me, subordinate?
Other than the clamps or other weapons with the crystals, that's true, and she knows how to use them.
A little harder?
So that was definitely an attack from Behemoth, right? And then it was self-defense, but still, Leviathan's not going to see it that way.
Better reload.
Wait a moment. It will all see. Back to it.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the...
Just wait until I become an adult.
Everyone, give us everything you've got! Why don't we just develop something like an incident magazine? Better reload. Oh, I was just getting into the groove. Oh no, re-engaging out of groove. Better reload. Sorry to break down with those who threaten the kingdom. Let's keep the momentum going. They just developed something like an incident magazine.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Back to it.
Something like an incident magazine.
325. We're getting there. We're getting there. I believe. I believe.
Sorry to break down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Everyone, give us everything you've got!
Yeah! Mega! Chapter 36 complete.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Hey, that's me. Ooh, that was close. Guys, I don't know. Like, I don't want to say it was just Helm being there, but like, I feel like the damage gap was a lot smaller with Helm there, because we were only off by like 200 power there. Treasure Helm is pretty broken. Ew. I got to get her that last treasure thing, but yeah. All right, we did it. Chapter 36 complete.
All clear. Laplace, how are you holding up?
Better save that Keem Comp for hard mode. You got it.
I'm fine. Both my arms got destroyed is all.
Oh, is that all?
That's all? That's a big deal.
I've disconnected the power supply to her arms.
Yeah, because like Behemoth with the A2 crystals. The Aaron crystals.
I stashed her weapon elsewhere, too.
We've removed all the crystals we could see on the outside, but the inside's still a mess. As long as she doesn't move too much, the crystals shouldn't spread any further.
Oh my god.
But these are only temporary measures.
Are we gonna lose Laplace? Is she gonna get hammeringed?
Do we have any spare parts?
Not here. We need to go back.
Hang in there, Laplace.
Sorry, Birdie.
It seems all I ever do on operations is drop the ball.
It's not your fault. It's okay. Let's focus up on getting you fixed.
Where do we need to go to do these repairs?
We'll head back to the reclamation site first. But I'm not sure we'll be able to conduct the repairs there either.
You know what, Silver? As brutal as it is, you're right. As long as the head remains intact.
You're different from other NIKKEs. So it's going to be a special procedure.
If I can't get fixed at the reclamation site, then where?
We'll have to go back to the Ark.
We're gonna have to. Got no choice. Head, grab. Just grab that head and chop it. Yeah. Laplace delivers a powerful kick up in the air.
What are you doing?
I can still move my legs. That's good enough.
Your weapon is broken. What are you going to do? Fight barehanded?
Maybe.
That's right.
She knows karate.
Don't be foolish. Let's go back.
She's right, Laplace. You're in worse shape than you think.
Now is not the time to be stubborn.
Maxwell, I'm doing this for Suen. If we retreat now, Suen's reputation will take another nosedive. She'll then push herself even harder.
It's barefooted fight, Maxwell.
And the damage could be irreversible. Evildoers must be punished, and evil itself must be rooted out.
Actually, barefoot because our arms are gone. True.
That's why I can't allow Suen to become evil.
Admirable. Although I think you might be a little too late. Some might debate you're a little too late for that, Laplace.
If the creator goes to the dark side, the creation can bring them back. A hero is someone that opposes evil in all forms. If that can be done without resorting to force, you're all the greater a hero for it.
What was that about Brett? It was a good joke. Just like, we're having a serious moment. She lost her right to bear up. Waka waka!
I am a great hero, so I can do that. I must do that. I don't want to have to put an end to Suen with my own hands.
Lapis, I don't mean to... Are you saying you're gonna kill Suen?
We're going back to the reclamation site. If we can't fix you there, we'll make sure that all power is cut off to your arms and transfer that energy to me. I'll use you as my own personal battery and work you to the bone.
Okay.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
You just agreed to that?
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Let's head back to the reclamation site. Keep tracking Leviathan. We need to get to the bottom of what happened. And we need to give Matisse a victory.
Are you planning on helping Suen?
I'm trying to prevent her from becoming evil.
Why would you want to get involved? Then again, that's what makes you who you are, Commander.
Or like reclamation site. I worked really hard on that site, Chizu. She kills Suen, she'll be the subordinate.
You always get yourself involved in others' affairs.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a busybody.
Come to think of it, you remind me of someone.
Yeah? Red Hood?
Yeah. It seems that I'm still drawn to the same type of people.
Oh, damn.
Let's go. I'll join you in not minding our own business.
Let's go. Awesome. Well, I'm really happy we were able to finish the entire thing. Betrayal's done! Struggle. Wonder what that means. If she broke bad, we're gonna have a rat NIKKE to abuse. Alright! Oh, man. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it together. Everyone here is part of the boat. The boat did it. The boat claims one step closer to taking back what was lost. Hi, Red. Speaking of Red. Chapter 36 cleared. One step closer to taking back what was lost. Thanks for the free gems, but I'm good. Hi, Red. You're gorgeous. Sorry. Update on July 3rd. Wait, what does that say? New NIKKEs. Sora from Over the Horizon Squad. Interesting. We're going to meet a new girl. Eve, limited recruited extension. Limited time rerun characters to be... Okay, so this is just letting us know. Yeah, okay. That'll be fun. All right. Well, we got a couple things we can do, but first things first. Let's just. I got 2 of those. Oh, CN Privity skin will be free. Let's go! Chinese Privity. That's right. The Chinese Privity skin, which is pretty pretty. It's pretty pretty. That's what I decided to use my words. I have a mastery of the English language, clearly, and that's how I decided to use it, by saying pretty pretty. Trina, as much as you're gonna hate it, put this helmet on. I know you hate clothes, but get dressed, girl. All right, the rest of it's half. Oh, hey, hello, wife. Master of English language. I speak good. Me talk good. Why Shizu Gel not talk good? Me talk better. Got her. No response to that, I bet. All right. Well, I don't want to dive into another chapter, but we got a couple things to do here. So let's take care of our own business. We got some weird encounters. I'm gonna head to the command room real quick. Might have to turn the jukebox off for a minute. Really? That's cool. Let me check this. B acquisition info. ZBL. If I go by the 4 beasts, that's Leviathan, Behemoth, and maybe, I don't know, Zenith was the other one? You better practice your speech for Saturday. Why? Is there a speech requirement? Zeromus. That would be funny. Oh, I gotta probably put it here. Okay, if you're gonna make me do that, it's fine. All right, so before I do that, I promised Shizu I'd do this. So let me just make sure this preview is gonna work. There we go. There we go. Okay, it's got the window now. Okay, also hydrate. No, Zozo, he's lost. It's Zoro, he lost. All right. There we go. All right, so I promised we'd show this off. So I'm just gonna do that. And yeah, so this is the end scene for Unbreakable Sphere. Also, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, Shizu, this is what you missed, but prepare to cry.
Over there!
Siren? Cinderella?
Well, what are you waiting for?
You know, I think I got the voice off. I nailed the voice acting just right with her, I think. Oh, this is so pretty. It was worth it though, Soup. It was for good reason.
It's warm.
Yay!
Cinderella! Cinderella! I missed you, Siren.
Tears.
Siren, it's Ave.
God damn it, it's got, I've seen this already, it's got me again!
Siren. It's a good thing you decided to stay alive, huh?
Sure was. Yeah, it just cuts off. Good thing you decided to stay alive, huh? All right, moving on. I think I would do this. So this is the swimsuits thing. So we're looking forward to this, I guess.
You guys did a great job out there.
Okay. I mean, to the point.
You guys did a great job out there.
I mean, it's, I guess as far as swimsuits, it's not the most provocative. It's not the most out there one, but yeah, it's good. My eyes, it's burning. Awooga! Well, speaking of 2B.
Perhaps we share a common goal.
Rain, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a horrible day for Rain. It's not too bad. It's all I like it. It's like a little sarong combo thing. Anyway, moving back on. Thanks for that. That's my dashboard. You don't need to see that. All right. So I said like maybe we can cool down a little bit. Look at that eye squish and that wideness. Yeah, I mean, listen, she's an attractive robot. What can I say, right? I think we should wind down a little bit with some strange encounters. You're right. Let's see. The flavor of flower stories at Flower Park. Oh, Shizu's girl might show up on this one. Maybe we'll get to see Flora. I did. Ah, Blossom. You've arrived. Flora, she's so pretty. She's very pretty. And you as well, Chicory. Chicory. Now I'm curious, because she always names her friends and stuff after flowers. So what is a chicory? Chicory. Chicory. Common chicory is a somewhat woody perennial herbaceous plant of the family Asteraceae. Bright blue flowers, rarely white or pink, native to Europe. It's been introduced to the Americas, so it's a European flower by trade. Oh, I've seen these around. Yeah, okay. They have like those like weird petals that kind of feel like they're like plastic strips. They kind of look like plastic strips to me, but they're not. I didn't know the chicory to poke. Yeah, chicory. It'd be weird if there was a NIKKE that just started calling people Pokemon. Funny, but weird. Chicory. Pretty sure I've heard of that one before. It's a leafy plant which is also edible. Oh, you know what? That makes perfect sense with you, Brittany. It can be cooked in various ways. She started calling me after the flower that blooms from it. Why's that? Does its symbolism fit Bretty's personality? Chicory stands for thriftiness and frugality. That doesn't sound like a good match to me. Chicory tastes bitter, but it's very healthy. It therefore carries the meaning of finding truth within bitterness. Apparently, Flora feels this is an apt description of me. That's right. Chicory's true ability lies elsewhere. As she speaks, Flora points to Bretty's tongue. So you know about Bretty's unique ability? All of our squad members do. Botanic garden and cooking oils support each other in many ways. After all, a lot of food ingredients come from plants. We often receive help from them in that regard. And what does Botanic Garden get in return? We ask them for information about plants that we don't understand. Just like today. You mean to tell me there are plants that Botanic Garden isn't familiar with? Of course there are. Flora lifts a small pot, inside of which a tiny sprout is emerging. This is a newly discovered flower. We've been unable to identify. Chicory coffee. What's it like, Shizuka? Before they are nurtured into maturity, plants are full of mystery. We have no idea where it grew, what kind of life it's led, or whether it's poisonous or not. If we raised it incorrectly, bitter and floral. Sounds about right. If we raised it incorrectly, this plant could potentially be harmful. That's why our first course of action is to consult Chicory. I see. Let me give it a taste. She just licks it. Lick. You found it in the cold region, didn't you? Yes, that's right. That's why we've been keeping it in the coldest environment possible. Actually, this plant only managed to survive in cold climates due to its resilience. Fortunately, there was enough sunlight in that area to allow it to sprout. It would actually be better to move it somewhere warmer. Oh my goodness! Here it was, struggling to make it through the cold, and then we came along and left it somewhere even colder. I feel so bad. Unfortunately, it's not edible either. We won't have much use for it in cooking oil. It is highly poisonous, though. It isn't highly poisonous, though. So it should be safe to grow alongside other plants. It's also very happy you found it. Yes, I can sense the emotion as well. A happy flora is a good flora. I found it in the middle of a raging blizzard, huddled at the base of a cliff, trembling. The moment I realized it was alive, I felt so relieved. That's about all I can discern for now. You'll learn more as you continue to care for it, Flora. That's more than enough. Thank you so much. Are you sure it's okay to be cultivated a new species here? It'll be fine. This little one is lonely. That's why I thought the best place to raise it would be here. People can visit. By the way, what are you considering naming it? I'll decide once I've raised it and it blossoms. I'm curious to know what you'll name it. Looks like it'll be busy for a while. Could you help me, Blossom? Well, what do you need me to do? Flowers love you, Blossom. Much like me, they're drawn to your pleasant fragrance and calming presence. I have been known to smell nice and be calming. She took it out of a cold room. Wouldn't that give the plant temperature shock? I think if you controlled the raise in temperature, not necessarily. Plus, if Brady is to be believed, which I have no reason not to, it would prefer the warm climate. But yeah, I'm sure you could be. It's like defrosting. Like you take something out of the ice box into the fridge to defrost it. Then when you're ready, you take it out of the fridge to like room temperature. You know, something similar with plants, I guess. If you spend time with this little one, I'm sure it'll be overjoyed. I don't know. Are you sure I'm right for the job? Of course you are. Give it water, talk to it, sing to it. Well, Brady, would you like to join me? Sorry, Bombouche, but my role here is done. Now it's your turn. Are you all right, Blossom? Yeah, I'll do my best. Well, I'll be off. Call me if you need me. Sure thing, Chicory. And the same to you. Thank you for your help today. You bet. I spend a long time conversing with the nameless flower. Or talking to it, rather. Only once the flower has fallen asleep am I able to leave the garden. What a yapper. Oh, we got another one from our girl, Arcane. Energy drain. What does that mean? What is she gonna do? What's she gonna do? I'll give you an Arcana, a tour of the outpost. We stopped by Flower Park. Again, it's been a while, but like every time I look at Arcana, it's like she's so close to being just like a normal girl. But then I see the see-through belly button, the zippers. I'm just like, missed it by that much. Its ideal would be warmer environments, but it's sprouted in the cold where the tissues adapted to the cold. It would normally take days to weeks to acclimate plants for that in a controlled greenhouse. I do like her. She's fun. I'm just like, I guess they couldn't help but make her a little horny. But she's classy and she's fun. I mean, we had a great time with her with the Arcana story. She's fun. It normally take days to weeks to acclimate plants. I guess so. Yeah, you're right. What am I? You know what? You're right to point that out to me. It's my fault. I knew what I signed up for. It'd be normally take days to weeks. I suppose you're right, Silver, but like Flora, well, that might just be a poor bit of writing, or maybe it's the idea that like she's already done it by the time we're there. That's the only thing I can think of. By the time we're there, Flora's already done it. Or maybe the NIKKE writers just didn't have that much information about plants. I don't know. Or maybe Flora's just that damn good. I guess that's the other way to think about it. Anyway. Oh, wow, I had no idea this place existed. It is fairly new. It's so pretty. Can I come here on my own? Well, I mean, as long as you follow the rules. Cool. I'd love to come here often. I wonder if it looks this pretty at night. I'm not sure if we're allowed to come here in the evening. Even if we're not, couldn't you pull a few strings? Aren't you the head honcho who calls the shots around here? Just mentioned she took it, not a room. That's true. Not exactly. Sweetie! Hey! Rupee and Helm? Interesting. Sweetie! Hello, subordinate. Hey, are you guys hanging out? Yeah, we're chatting and we thought we'd take in the flowers while we were at it. It's hard imagining you two chewing the fat. We're not simply chewing the fat, subordinate. Who's this lovely lady you have with you? Waifu guardian indeed. I always look at Rupee's sunglasses and be like if you put those on, they'd be like this big around, like they'd be touching her lips, the corner of her mouth, I feel. Anyway. Who's this lovely lady you have with you? I haven't had the pleasure. Introduce me. Oh, I introduced Arcana to Helm and Rupee. Wow, so you're a librarian? Lending out books at the library and everything. Just hearing it makes you sound so intelligent. I'm not as impressive as you think, Miss Rupee. Is that what I should call you, Miss Rupee? Oh, certainly not. It's so formal. Just call me Rupee. We're all friends here. Thank you for saying that, but I may still speak in that way that seems excessively formal to you from time to time. It's more natural for me to speak that way. Okay, no problem. Like, oh my gosh. Wow, is that finger armor on your hand? It's gorgeous. I did look like her hand accessory is pretty cool. Your shawl is so lovely as well, and your accessories are super stylish. Are you into fashion? What, Rupee, why are you drooling? I think, you know what? Never mind. I'm just gonna. She definitely drooling. I do enjoy this sort of thing, but may I ask, are you the same Rupee from Ruche? Indeed it is I, the one and only Rupee from Ruche, in the flesh. This is NIKKE. This is Halloween. This is NIKKE. This is NIKKE. Boobies bouncing in the dead of night. Okay, and we're back. All right. It's almost like meeting a celebrity. There's no almost about it. I am a celebrity. However, if you're into fashion, how come you don't own anything from Ruche? A lot of the science doesn't make sense in the storytelling. A lot of times, like A2 crystals can be contained glass because they're conductive. Plays a cryptid in like a ball pass through a closed window. Good King Moogle good King Mog. Lord of all the land, rules with iron hand. Sorry, I gotta stop. Anyway. It's impressive. She knows everything her line has ever made. That's attention to detail. Do you feel it's not your style? Oh, well, to be honest, it's a little outside my price range. Then allow me to use my privileges as a brand ambassador to give it to you. Rupee gonna give it to you. Someone like you must simply wear Ruche for everything to be right with the world. Also, free advertisement at the library. I'm sure she'd make it up with the marketing and everything else. Wow, really? Of course. But in return, now she's drooling. I know, I should wear it all the time, and when people ask me about it, I must be sure to tell them it's from Ruche. Roop's gonna give it to you. Thank you. Advertisement away. Is there anything you had your eye on in particular? Oh, well, that new dress from the latest collection is quite nice. You mean Floral Reverie? Right? Is that the one Flora's wearing? It's a nice dress. It looked good on Arcana too, to be fair. This is perfect, actually. I wasn't entirely happy with how it looked on me. Thinking about finding someone else to model it for me. I'll customize one just for you. We can get your measurements in a bit. Why am I ellipsing in that? Why am I? Before I know it, Rupee and Arcana are off in their own world. That's okay. I get to spend time with Helm. The simple act of watching them seems to have drained Helm's energy. You okay? Yeah, things are going okay with Rupee. We've gotten pretty close by now, and she's proven to be a surprisingly good listener. However, even so, Gothulita Arcana go. Helm glances over at Rupee and Arcana. The pair are giggling playfully and nudging each other like lifelong best friends. To be fair, Rupee is the kind of girl that seems to get along with everybody, so The way these two are going, I can already see myself getting roped into joining them for some crazy adventure. Oh boy, some crazy wild adventure. Helm, Rupee, and Arcano's wild ride. You're probably right. Sweetie! I turn around to see Rupee and Arcana crouched down by the flowers. Guess where I am? Me too, me too. Guess where I am? Oh my gosh, the flowers are talking. Haha. Certainly didn't expect you to say something like that, Merc. I mean, what can I say? I'm a goof. Why is Helm's hair going through the cap? You're right. You're right. Could it be that it's like a visor on top of the cap? No, I think that's an art glitch. I think you're right, Shizu. Doesn't make her less gorgeous, but yeah, that's an art glitch. As I turn back to Helm. No, I'm not doing it. I didn't say anything, but Helm knows me so well. I'm trying to be charitable, but like any way I say it, it's like, yeah. I guess it's like, you know, even if I wanted to be charitable, it's like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I get wanting to show off Helm's hair, but like, that should just be Helm. That should just be her Helm. Helm's Helm. Huh? I didn't say anything. She's staring at me. Helm! We were gonna take photos, remember? Let's go! Arcana said she knows a super good studio. Fine. You too, sweetie. Uh-oh. Just as I'm summoning my courage to face what's coming. Come to think of it, subordinate. Don't you have a meeting soon? Oh my, that does seem to be the case. Aw, what a shame. You'll just have to take a rain check. Yeah, you gotta be sure to come next time. Yeah, sure thing. See you next time, subordinate. One victim is enough. I'll take the brunt of this blow. You're a good woman, Helm. You're a good person, Helm. I take back what I was saying about the art mistake. You're a good person. Forgive me. I'll never stray again. Thank you for the stretch. Thanks, Helm. Turning away from the tragic sight of Helm being dragged off by the girls, I quietly exit Flower Park. She is my wife, after all. My wife! Helm is my wife! Alright, so we're running out of interesting things. Body weight exercises at the fitness club. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. It's been a while since I last got some exercise mood. I think the last time I went out for actual physical exercise. Well, I mean, I walk regularly and I take long walks to try to cool my hair, to cool my head, and also just get movement. Last time I did running was 2 or 3 weeks ago. I need to get back into that. I need to get my cardio up. All right, so I decided to head to the gym. But then again, if I had a trainer like what I'm about to find out, I probably wouldn't go to the gym ever again. Hi, teacher. Hi, Zvi. Are you here to work out? Yeah. Keeping yourself fit is important for performing well academically. But teacher. Yeah, me too. Planks are better. I think planks are better for you, by the way, than sit-ups. I usually plank. Can you perhaps guide me on how to work out? Actually, this is my first time exercising on my own. At the school, the teachers always tell us what to do. All I had to do was follow along. But here, I'm not quite sure what I should be doing. And to be honest, all of this equipment looks quite unfamiliar to me as well. Hey, Senti! In that case, how about starting with bodyweight exercises? I mean, they're good for that. Why, Senti? I was expecting Rumari to come out. She probably still will. Yeah! Senti? When did you get here? I've been working out here for a while now. I guess you missed me tucked away in the corner. Anyhow, starting with bodyweight exercises could be a great way to kick off things for you. Like what? Let's start off with a basic planche. Just do as I do. Senti gets into a traditional push-up position and then lifts her body horizontally, supporting herself with only her hands. Yep, that's a plank. It's been 84 years since she entered the gym. You consider that a basic move? Planking's pretty basic. It is intense though. Like the best plank time I have is like 62 seconds. And that's when I was like at my like top peak performance with my black belt. It's not easy, but man, is it good for the core. It's great for the core. It's a lot easier on your back than a sit-up. Of course, anyone can do this exercise, no problem. To be fair, anyone could really do it. She never left. Really? Let me try. Zwei, filled with enthusiasm, gets into a push-up position and attempts to lift her legs up off the ground. Ouch! Are you okay? I'm fine. Let me try again. Thud. One more time. Zwei tries to imitate Senti's postures several more times. Planking on the chair or with your elbows? On the elbows. I was doing elbows. Like I did it like kind of like this, and I just, well, not like at this level, but like here, next, like shoulder level or head level, and just like held it. You know. This move seems to be quite advanced. Do you have anything easier? A simpler exercise? How about Dragon Flag? Just watch me and follow along. Yeah, planking's pretty good. Like I would start, my recommendation, Caesar, is just start slow. Like try like 10 seconds or something like that. Don't try to go too hard because like you gotta have to get used to it. And if you're like me, you're like within 10, when you start out 10 or 15 seconds in, you're gonna feel your back like wanting to want to cave in, because the point is to keep your back flat. Like if you're in the plank, the point is to keep your back flat, so you're using your core to keep your body from like diving like that, right? Yeah, so like, yeah. Oh, that's pretty good actually. But yeah, like just be careful about it. Like I'm just saying, like don't try to push it. If your body, like I'm talking from like a general, I think what I'm saying is I'm talking from a general exercise position. Like when I go back and finally lift weights again, start lifting weights again, I'm not going to start where I was before. I'm going to like, I have to kind of start from scratch, build up the muscle memory, build up the motion, build up the posture. Because if I go straight to where I was before, I'm just going to end up hurting myself. Yeah. That's about my limit. Anyway. Senti lies on a bench and grabs the end of it with her hands. Oh, so that's what you mean by dragon lift? It's like hip thrusts. She then lifts her lower body into the air until it's nearly bottom. Oh, that, yeah. I've done that before. So I grab the bench and then you're just like using your lower legs to lift up. And you're just kind of like doing that. I've done that before. There's machines and stuff for that. No way. Is this really easier than the planche? Absolutely. Even Leader can do this without much effort. All right, let's give it a shot. Yeah. Filled with a renewed sense of eagerness, Sai attempts to copy Senti's pose. Lifting up her lower half, however, proves difficult. You can't do this exercise either? How about this one? It's called the L-sit. Senti? Yeah, I've seen the couple. I think I know which anime you're talking about. Senti continues to cycle through her impressive bodyweight exercises, but Zwei hasn't been able to mimic a single one perfectly. Teacher? At least you seem to be exerting yourself. I thought I was doing all right at PE in school. After my performance here today, I realized how mistaken I was. I've gotten into the habit of coming here and working out. Saido Chesto! That's a great idea. I'll be more than happy to help you whenever you stop by. Thanks. Once Senti and Zwei finish talking, they resume their impressive bodyweight exercises. Wouldn't it be better to start from the basics? My proposal goes unheard. It's nice of Senti. I was expecting Romari to come in with full tilt. And then it's like, you gotta do 10,000 burpees every single day. All right, let's do this one. We'll do one more here. Cream coffee versus black tea. Oh boy, it's our resident bonkers cafe sweetie. Hi, Firma. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups every day. Hi, Frima. Cream coffee. Black tea. Oh, hi, Sakura. It's nice to see you too. 10-kilometer run. No breaks, no excuses. Every day. I missed Sakura. It's nice to see her again. Cream coffee. Black tea. Tea. Bad. Customers hate it. I think otherwise. Cream is far too artificial and will undermine the flavor. I dare say a greater number of people would be inclined to avoid it. Rouge, any thoughts, Rouge? Is this the coffee queen tea? Yeah. Sakura's your tea aficionado, and Frima. Well, to be honest with Frima, I don't think she's enthusiastic about anything other than sleeping, but I think in this case she prefers cream coffee. Coffee? Queen tea? I'll Google it. I was gonna say that! Well, I guess I got something to Google for bed tonight. Stubborn. Since you were the first to insult the tea, I have no intention of backing down. How about the two of you stop now? It's a 30s vid. Okay. What's going on? Oh, High Roller. You can watch it now. All right, I'll get it up. Hold on. Go into YouTube. Coffee green tea. Coffee green. It's a shit post. Okay. Coffee. I actually have to look at how you spelled it. Coffee green tea. All right, I got it lined up. We'll look at it after this. I know what, fuck it. We're doing it live. You asked for this. We're doing it live. All right, here we go.
Coffee. リケじゃなくてライクでしょ。ソネもサムでモレはモア。カウフィー。
カウフィー。
どうしてそこだけいい発音なのよ。グリーンティー。カウフィー。グリーンティー。I'd like some more coffee. I'd like some more green tea.
Cute. Coffee. Green tea. This is normal. Okay, the third one. This one?
コーヒーのおかわりをください。I'd like some more coffee. Coffee. どうしてそこだけいい発音なのよ。Green tea.
What am I looking at? Jesus, what is this?
Coffee.
Coffee.
Green tea. Coffee. Coffee. Green tea. Coffee. Green. Green tea. Coffee.
Satsuki.
Al
Pilkington.
Green tea.
Was that the right one? What did I watch? I feel like whatever. Why does this one say 1,400,576 times? I'm gonna put this away. I'm just gonna put the window away. Thank you, Shizu. Thank you for sharing me your culture. I appreciate it. Thank you as well, Silver. I appreciate it. I haven't been on. I thought I was on the internet for a long time. I was there when the internet was born. Apparently, I haven't been that deep into the rabbit hole. Anyway, we're planning on incorporating a new drink into the menu this month, and I thought these two could give me some ideas. But black tea, cream coffee. I don't know why I said it with an accent. Cream coffee. Anyway, they've done nothing but bicker with each other. Isn't coffee already on the menu though? Tired of it. Cream. Not enough. Need more cream. Need new menu. Need to make a decision, Rouge. A nice cup of fragrant tea will help customers relax and free their minds. I think it's obvious which drink will offer the greatest benefit to the customers. I believe you'll make the right choice. I think both suggestions are valid. I'm torn. Which should I pick? How about you test them first and decide afterwards? Oh, that's a good idea. Good. My specialty. I'll show you. I believe I have some tea leaves left. I'll brew them for you. Let's get started then. Give me some coffee. Give me some green tea. You both have had some time, so let's stop here. Can you show me the drinks you've made? Is this like what, Iron Chef, or for baristas? Iron Barista? Baristas, spoons down. Present your work. Green these nuts. I can't believe I just said that out loud. The brain rot's kicked in. Perfect. That was hardly enough time. Freeman makes it 70% cream, 30% coffee. Probably. She likes her cream. And sleep. But mostly, in this context, the cream. I'm not sure if the leaves have had enough time to steep. Heh. That too. Skill. Don't be ridiculous. The act of waiting is one of the subtle joys of tea making. She knows nothing about the ways of the Sado, Sakura. It's not something meant to be rushed out as quickly as possible. So waiting itself can be an enjoyable process. That's a new approach. Sakura and Frima each place down a cup. They both look excellent. Which should we try first? Since the taste of coffee is stronger, the black tea. Coffee first. No matter what. Fine. Then the cream coffee. How's it taste? Rouge does not answer. I'll take a sip. Well, falling for it. It's unforgettable. Proud. Might I inquire as to the recipe? 1 part coffee, 9 parts cream. Might as well just giving me a cup of milk from I think with tea would be a better option. You could just make one in advance. New menu. Special. That explains the taste. Why don't we try Sakura's? I need to cleanse my palate quickly. Sure, let's try it. There's no need to hurry. Pinky's out. High roller. I think I need to head to the repair center for a moment. What do you mean? Slide. Rouge passes me the teacup without any further explanation. I don't taste anything. The intense flavors of the cream still linger in my mouth and it completely overpowered the subtle notes of the tea. It's water. I'm basically drinking hot water, is what I'm getting. How is it? Please do give me an honest assessment. I'm not in any condition to be offering a review right now. Coffee wins. Sakura and Firma both look at us with confident expressions. Who loses? If I'm being honest, the coffee's a bit too strong, and the tea is slightly weak. So both, aren't quite sure what you're looking for. I'll take both. Oh? May I ask why? After watching you both make beverages, I came to a few conclusions. The cream coffee is great for a guaranteed quick dose of caffeine. Tea, though more time-consuming, relaxes the body and mind. Each has their own appeal. You'll have customers who want to get jazzed up after keep milk tea. Exactly. You'll have customers who want to get jazzed up to keep playing as many games as possible, and others who want to take a load off after playing. You really are tuned to what the customer wants. Of course, Coin Rush offers a variety of experiences. We want to also provide a range of diverse experiences, even with our simple drink menu. Where's coffee in that cream? Heartwarming conclusion. I knew you'd understand, Rouge. Of course, we'll need to make some tweaks on our end to improve the taste. If you come back soon, I'll make sure you're not disappointed. Good. I'll visit soon with some of my men. Good. I visit too. And so the battle between Sakura and Threema draws to a close. Later in the drink zone, we're able to enjoy both excellent black tea and cream coffee. That was a nice ending. Take 6-part coffee, 8-part cream, so 14 parts total. That's a lot of parts. Threema made basically, that's what I said. She's like, just basically gave me a cup of milk with a splash of coffee in it. Would you like salt to go with your human? You know, that Futurama joke. Anyway. All right, well, I'm glad that was a fulfilling evening, I felt. I had a great time playing that. I'm glad we got to chapter 36. Still a little bummed about the ending about it, though. I was so hopeful you'd reach an understanding. I was so hopeful that, like, with Behemoth coming back, we'd be able to say, Behemoth's like, all's forgiven, a group hug, and then Leviathan is like, I want to go find Siren, and then she goes find Siren, and Siren's like, I forgive you, and I still miss you, and like Leviathan breaks down crying, and then she becomes the part of the Old Tales squad, and I don't know. What could have been, I suppose. Or maybe can still probably be doing. Levy's still being spiteful Instagirl. I guess we'll figure that out. And you know, still 2 chapters to go. We're literally near the end of the story. At least for now. I mean, I think this team is still, the devs are still building up stuff. No, we're not good.
Sorry.
It's not your fault, Mermaid. It's not your fault at all. The Siren sequence was canon. I think Unbreakable Spear is meant to be where you come off with that. All right, let's do roll call, and then I'll probably wrap up here. Shizuka, Silver, thank you so much for joining us tonight. I do appreciate seeing you guys here. Hope you had a good time with me. I had a great time watching and entertaining you, hopefully. Soup, as always, sir, it's excellent to see you. I hope you do well. And take care of yourself. Thank you for the advice. I'm gonna have to switch up my squad a little bit. I think Helm's coming along from now on. We'll see, but I'll keep working on that. And we had another joiner. Unfortunately, I don't have the name at the moment. I think it was Azuka, but like, thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good time. All right, well, before we go off, let's see if I can find someone to send us off with. Doesn't look like there's anybody around right now, so I think we'll skip a raid this time. Thanks, guys, for showing up. I will see you on Thursday for Deltarune Chapter 2. We'll begin Part 2 of Toby Fox's Wild Ride. All right, but until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. As for me, I'm gonna go brush my teeth, get into bed, and try to pass out so I can tackle another 8-hour meeting day. You guys take care of each other, take care of yourselves, and be well. I'll talk to you later. Take Toku, itekimasu. Bye. Thank you for your sacrifice, Shizu.